Hey guys. Hi guys, give me a few minutes here. I just walked in the door at home. Wanted to just log on so you guys know I'm coming. Just got to do a couple things here. Those are the three breaks that are closest to filling. So we've got Euro number 111 that I think has like 4 teams left. We've got Flawless that has like I think 8 teams left, and Noir has 10 spots left in the random to fill it. Last I checked. So those are the three that are closest. We also have 112 that is also pretty close to filling also. So hopefully we'll be able to break those three tonight, as well as 112. At the very least, we should be able to break 111, Flawless, and one of the other two. Hopefully we can get Noir filled. There's still 10 spots left in that. So give me a sec, guys. I got to run to the washroom, let my dogs out. Just wanted to log on. I'll be back in about 3-4 minutes. Thanks, guys. All right, let's see what we got. Hey, Jasper. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Okie dokie. Let's see what we have left here. I think I'm gonna post everything, and then we'll see what we got. Okay, thank you, Michael. Let me check on Facebook first before I do anything. See if anything else sold in the last half hour. Hey, Antonio. Yeah, we also have Spectra. I just noticed Spectra has some movement. Hopefully we can get Spectra going too. All right, let me bring up what we had left here. let's start with Flawless first. Oh, come on. Really annoying. How do we get rid of all these? Okay. All right, so Ivory Coast is now also gone from Select. No, not Select. Sorry, from Flawless. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 7 teams left in Flawless. We got 7 left in Flawless, 4 left in Euro. And then what else we got up there? Oh, we got that, and then I've got to do the filler for Noir. I'll also do Spectra. Let's just do those 2 for now. Actually, you know what? Let's forget that. Let's see what's left in Euro 111. So Euro 111 and 112. Well, somebody just grabbed something in there. We're down to 4 left. To Poland and 112. I thought somebody had. I'm going to screw this up. Iceland in 111 is paid. All right, Gustavo. There it is. I was like, I just needed to refresh. That's what I needed to do. It's still left over from yesterday. So Poland out for 112. Poland is Michael. Thanks, Michael. Okay, so Michael, I see your payment for Poland. Thank you. All right, here we go. Here's what's left for the closest two to filling. All right, there's what we got. If anybody's interested in any of those, let me know while I'm doing a couple other maintenance thing here. Mark, you'll take Germany. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, so Germany is gone. So we got Italy, Spain, and Switzerland left in 111. Flawless, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams left. That's it. 7 teams. Thanks, Mark. Yep, got it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, guys, I'm also going to put the filler up for Noir, just so everybody knows it's there. All right. Give me a sec here, guys. Doing some moving around. If anybody wants any of those teams in Flawless, do let me know. I am going to try to do a filler for Flawless also. But I think what we'll try to do first maybe is Euro, I guess, because we are closest to filling. And this is 28. All right. All right, there's what we got right now going on. We've got that filler for Noir that still has how many spots? 1, 2, 10 spots left in it. You'll take Holland. Your desk looks like that. Oh, sorry, man. I can't give. Do you want Netherlands and Flawless or yeah. Unfortunately, couldn't give you Colombia, but if you want Holland and Colombia, I could knock a few bucks off Colombia, but you'll take Holland. All right, thank you. Yeah, if you want to take Colombia too, I could knock like 10 bucks off Colombia since you took Holland, but no worries if not. I'm just saying. So Netherlands goes to Alex V. Van Persie. Either one will do, huh? The greats. Which one's the great? Flawless has the greats? All right, so there we go there. Oh, is it? No, I don't know. I don't think so. I just call them the, what do you call the verticals with the two sick patches on the side? Yeah, I'm not sure what they call those. Maybe it's possible. I just call them what you said, vertical dual patch autos. All right, let me see what I missed here. Actually, let's go down all the way. Let's try this. Take Italy and Flawless. You got it, Ron. Thank you. What's the question here? All right, so Italy going to Ron. So that leaves Germany, Spain, Bayern, Colombia, and Zenit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matt wants Germany. Getting closer and closer. Thanks, Matt. All right, that leaves Spain, Bayern, Colombia, Zenit. Italy, Spain, Switzerland. We can do like a double. Maybe we can do a double filler. A minute here. Spain and Prism. Thank you, Matt. By the way, guys, I don't know if you guys are interested or not. We've got a good, hopefully get a good sized crowd in here tonight. I have a couple cases of Select. Last night, a couple people wanted to do a Select draft. After we do a couple cases here, if you guys want to do a Select draft at some point tonight, that is an option. I've got like 4 or 5 cases of Select came in today. So we could either do an 8 spot or a high roller 4 spot. So it's about 179 for an 8 spot, 175 if you pay gift. High roller would be about twice that. Give me one sec, guys. I think I have a delivery here. I'll be right back. Is that your friend or something?
It's probably one of them. I really want.
Oh, hi. How are you? Good. Nice to see you.
Okay.
All right. Sorry about that. Zenit and Switzerland for bad donkeys. You got it. All right. There's that. I would prefer to do flawless first, but it's just a preference because it's a shorter break. And it goes pretty fast as opposed to Euro is like an hour and 15 minutes. Flawless is like 25 minutes, 20 minutes. So we only got 3 spots left. Spain, Bayern, and Colombia. Give me a sec here, guys, to get a couple things in order. Thank you, Alex. All right, if anybody wants any of those last 4 teams, please let me know. Spain, Bayern, Colombia in Flawless, or Italy in Prism. If anybody wants any of those, please let me know. I am going to try to do a filler to get maybe both of them filled up. Somebody's texting me. Let me check my handy dandy text. The 15 spotter is for Noir. Yeah, we've also got that going there. If we can fill that tonight, it will be broken tonight. Pretty awesome. We've got pretty solid 15 spotter. I think 10 of the 15 spots are good teams. Oh, you're watching on YouTube. Yeah. That's this one here, Noir 28. That's this filler over here. And that's Flawless. We just have those 3 teams left. And for Euro, we just have Italy left. That's it. So Netherlands is sold. Zenit is sold. Italy and Germany are sold. So Zenit goes to Bad Donkey. Breaks. Italy goes to Ron. Germany goes to Matt. Come on. Yeah, I could do either one. Honestly, it's just that yeah, if we fill them at the same time, Flawless just because Flawless is only like 20, 25 minutes. But Euro, I can get Euro done in about an hour and 10, 15 minutes once we fill it. All right, let me print this out really quick here. Yeah, I mean, we're going to do both. We're going to do both. For sure, both are going to fill. So it's not a matter of, it's just. Colombia as well. You got it. So you have Zenit and Colombia in Flawless. Bayern, you got it. Bayern for Thop, Thorsten. Apex, I got Apex too. If you guys want to do Apex. Netherlands was Alex V. Let me print this out really quick. I'm going to take those down in a second. All right, so Alex, I got you for Netherlands. Ron and Matt got you guys. Bayern went to Thorsten. Colombia also went to Bad Donkey. Yeah, that makes two of us, man. I got a crap load of. Alright, let me get rid of Germany there. Try that 1 second, Mark. Let me. Alright, so Germany went to Mark Venable. Matt got Spain. Switzerland is Bad Donkey. All right, so the only team left for Euro is Italy. The only team left for Flawless is Spain. Let's see, what did... Okay, spot 9. Okay, so Juan Pablo also just bought spot 9 in Noir. So Juan Pablo, you got spot 9. Thank you. You are all paid up. All right, let me ask you this. If anybody, does anybody want Spain? Spain is 114. Anybody wants Spain for 99 bucks, that will fill it. If anybody wants Spain for 99 bucks, get it filled and moving. Rob wants some. All right. All right, Rob, Spain's yours for 99 bucks. Oh, too late? Oh, too late for it's like yeah, too late for Flawless, Anna. But you're not too late to grab Italy in Euro Prism. Not too late to grab Italy. Or a spot or two in the Noir random. All right, well, let's do this. Let me check some payments here. We're gonna start with Flawless, okay? We're gonna start with Flawless. Let me move some of these around. Start with Flawless, then we're gonna do Euro. Then we will hopefully do Noir, and then hopefully we can do another Euro. The second Euro, by the way, has like about 7 or 8 teams left. Usual suspects. Germany. I don't know if Portugal might be left. I don't know if Portugal sold in the second one. All right, let me check all these payments that came in. Rob, thank you. I just got you for Spain. Alex, got you for the Dutch. Brad, got you for Ivory Coast. Ron, got you for Italy. Matt, got you for Germany and Spain, I think it was. Yep, Germany and Spain. Bad Donkey, I got you for Switzerland. And then I got you for Zenit and Colombia. All right, Rob, you'd already paid for England. Barcelona's good. Bayern Munich. Thorsten, got you. Jasper, you just sent a bunch of payments. I think you're good. I'll figure those out later. I'm sure your math is correct. Ishmir, Andy, Jerry. Good, good, good. Wow, look at that. Perfect. We are all paid up for that one. All right, well, let's get started on Flawless then. And then let me get rid of all these. Groobs wants Belgium in Euro 112. All right, Groobs, if you don't mind posting it on, did you post it already on Facebook just to be safe so nobody has any mix-ups there? There it is. So Poland and Belgium are gone. Let me do this. let me do this before we get started here. Yeah, Bayern's pretty good in flawless. That's not bad. Only kidding. It's not so. You got Lom, you got Robin, autos, you got lots of patches, some really sick patch stuff for Bayern. Who else? There's some other autos. I just can't think of who they are right now. They have about 2,000 something hits, I think, if I recall correctly. Not as good as Germany has a lot more hits, but that's why they're like twice the price. Oh, they also have Bayern also has Beckenbauer too. Beckenbauer is both the encased autos are both Bayern and Germany, so it's kind of 50-50 on that. All right, let me go get my stuff for Flawless, and we'll get started. Damn it. You know what I forgot, man? Damn, Rob, I just realized I forgot to order top loaders. I will order, you know what, I'll order them tomorrow. I'll make a note to order top loaders. I mean, not top loaders, magnetics. Set myself an alarm to order mags. I have probably about 25 of them, so I should be okay, but I just remembered that because I went to grab some mags and I'm like, damn it, I don't have a lot of mags. That. There's 180s. There's the 130s. I think we're good to go. Alright. Flawless Soccer. Oh, we don't even need to do a random. That's nice. You know what, guys? I'm going to temporarily just take this off. I'll leave that one. I'm going to take this one off. I'll make this one a little smaller while we do this break so we can see what's going on. All right, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing one case of Flawless Soccer. It is Flawless Soccer case break number 71. I am Soccer Breakers FC. If interested in joining my breaks, join our Facebook group, Soccer Breakers FC. Send me a request to join. I will approve it. Breakers.tv/Cyrus2013. That is where all the breaks happen live. Anyway, we're also live broadcasting on YouTube as well, as usual. This is Flawless Soccer, break number 71. Today is Thursday, January 26th, and here are your teams. AC Milan, Claudio. Ajax, Christina. Argentina, Jameson. Atletico, Rob. Belgium, Jerry. Borussia Dortmund, Andy. Ishmir, Bosnia. Brazil is Jasper. You are paid up, Jasper. I just wanted to do the math on that. Cameroon, Mike. Chile, Michael. Bad Donkey, Colombia. Croatia, Mauro. England, Rob. Jameson, Barcelona. Munich, Thorsten. Zenit, Bad Donkey. France, Rob. Andy, Galatasaray. Germany, Matt. Italy, Ron. Brad, Ivory Coast. Mexico is Jaime. Alex, Netherlands. Hugh, welcome Hugh. You got Paris Saint-Germain. Jason, Poland. Portugal, Adriano. Andy, Real Madrid. Serbia, Luis Batet. Rob with Spain. Hugh, Switzerland. USA, Hugh. And Uruguay, Hugh. Wow, look at that. Hugh has the bottom 3 teams there. All right, so this is one of 2 cases that I got. This is case 71. I'm going to be posting case 72 probably later tonight or tomorrow. I got these 2 cases from Blowout. I am close to making a deal with Blowout to grab maybe 4 or 5 cases from them. Hopefully, if I can do that, then we'll be breaking Flawless for another couple weeks at least. We'll see. But for now, I got 2 cases. They had raised prices on me, but trying to see if I can get them to go back to their prices from last month. Alright, as usual, we'll start with the bottom box, whatever that means. Doesn't always work, but usually the top box is the sick box, but not always. Alright, good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. Everybody have signal sound okay? You don't mind, just drop something into the chat so I know the chat's working. Good luck. There we go. It's working. All right. Raise it a little bit higher. A little bit higher here so we can see what's going on there. All right. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. All right, here we go. First hit. 2 of 10, Christian Benteke of Belgium. Belgium, 2 of 10, Christian Benteke, Belgium. Sick patch. Very nice patch on that one. He's got Belgium. Jerry Rafferty. Rafferty in here? There he is, right there. There you go, Jerry. You got yourself a Christian Benteke patch. That's right. All right, next up, we've got just a regular old patch. This one, 13 of 20, Antonio Di Natale of Italia. Antonio Di Natale. Molto bene. Para Italia, that is wrong. A little appetizer for the sick Italians, hopefully, to come. There you go, Di Natale. All right, next up, who's this? Oh, I know who that is. That is 13 of 15, Mr. Ivanovic of Serbia. Serbia. Little Chelsea action going on there. Who's got the Serbs? That is Luis Batet. Luis Batet and Serbia. There you go, Luis. Next up, we go from one Chelsea player to a different Chelsea player. 1 of 25, Willian, soul of the game. Willian, soul of the game, goes to Brazil and Jasper. Jasper and Brazil, 1 of 25, soul of the game, Willian. There's Jasper. Go Jasper. That one's all you. All right, next up. Let's see, who do we have here? We've got 19 of 25. Make sure that's Spain. Yep, it is Spain and not Real. So Spain, Iker Casillas and Spain. Goes to Rob and Spain. That is numbered 19 of 25. 19 of 25. What happened to Rob? We lost Rob. Rob's internet's been jumping in and out lately. There you go, Rob. Iker Casillas. Speaking of Rob, we've got 16 of 25, England, Harry Kane, 2-color patch, autograph for England, Harry Kane going to Rob. Nordy, what's up? Anyway, that goes to Rob. That was numbered 16 of 25. All right, next up, one of the late teams grabbed. How about for Germany? 4 of 5, Bastian Schweinsteiger, green parallel. There you go, Matt. 4 of 5. 4 of 5. There you go, McMitch. You're welcome. Thank you. All right, that's our first inner. Let's go inside the box now. Inside the suitcase. That was our little inner box. All right. First one goes 4 of 10. Marco van Basten for the Netherlands. Marco van Basten, Sapphire, 4 of 10 for the Dutch. That is Alex. There you go, Alex. You have 4 of 20. Well, 4 of 10 will go well with 4 of 20. There you go. He's in his old school Dutch jersey there. See, everything like flopping around in there. How the heck did that end up over there? Next up, 1 of 5. Kaká. Oh boy, isn't that your guy, Jasper? Isn't that your boy, Kaká in Brazil? Jasper. One of 5. Kaká. Yeah, exactly. He's always taken. There you go, Jasper. All right, and our wow, really? Wow, how about a Pele auto? 4 of 25. Pele. Four of 25. Pele, Jasper, killing it with those last 2 cards there. 3 hits for Brazil in that box. Got a Willian auto, a Pele auto, and a Kaká. Look at Jasper. Jasper's being awfully quiet. We may have to random that Pele to the rest of the room. You in here, Jasper? No. Maybe we lost Jasper. Nice little, well, let's put that down for now. Anyway, there's your, get that little certificate thing. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it in there. I'm going to ship you this briefcase, Jasper, as you requested. It's a nice briefcase to ship you since you pulled a Pele out of it. Here, let's put it under here. All right. Is Jasper watching? Let me see what the heck is he up to. don't know if Jasper's watching. All right, we are going to try to also, guys, I've been getting a couple texts for select. We're thinking of doing a select draft. So we've already got like 3 spots sold in that. So we should hopefully be able to, some 8 spot, 179 per spot. 175 if you pay as gift. All right, here we go. All right, our first one goes to Uruguay. That is 4 of 7, Diego Lugano. 4 of 7, Diego Lugano. And Uruguay. Uruguay in this hue. Put the little Pele there. That's what we hit there. Let's put the little Schweinsteiger up too, maybe. Where's the Kane? Let's put up a little Harry Kane love. That's kind of cool. That one goes to Hugh. There you go, Hugh. That was numbered again. 4 of only 7. That was super short print on that. 4 of 7 with a nice patch. Next up, we're going Argentina. 2 of 20. 2 of 20 Argentina. That is a big ass soul of the game. I don't think that's going to even fit in a 180, will it? Nope. It's going to need one of those big 2 somethings. What the heck are they called? Where'd they go? Need the big boys. Need the big boy top loaders. It's got Argentina. That is Jameson. Black gold brick card in there. By the way, guys, if anybody's interested in select draft, hang in there. Let me know. That's something we could possibly do right after Euro, if you guys are interested. That is Argentina. That goes to Jameson. All right, next up. Cards are stuck together. As if this team needed any more hits. 5 of 15, Ramirez and Brazil. Jasper's asleep, maybe. Maybe he's not watching. I thought he was watching. Ramirez. Go Jasper. Nice break for Jasper. Next up, we have Ivan Zamorano of Chile. Ivan Zamorano of Chile. Chile in this. Michael Megan on the board with an autograph. So Byron is good. Hey, it's not over yet, but not looking good so far. They hit a lot more often than Chile, that's for sure. Chile is Michael. All right, next up, we got a nice autograph here coming up for Karim Benzema. Karim Benzema. Nice, nice group of autos in this case. That is Real Madrid. That is Real Madrid. Benzema. Who's got Real Madrid in this? Andy Neo and Real Madrid. Yeah, his auto's like everywhere. He has that same, he does the same one all over the card. All his autos are like that. All right, we got another little more PC love going. How about Marco van Basten? 20 of 25 for the Netherlands. A Van Basten gem and a Van Basten auto to go with it. There you go, Alex. Last one, we got a nice one coming up here. A nice patch, double patch autograph. Ozil and Germany, 5 of 15. Sick 1, 2, 3 color on the inside and 2 color on the, looks like a sock on the right. There you go, Matt. Congrats, man. That is sick. Big old Mesut Ozil. 5 of 15. That definitely deserves to be up in the wall there. There you go. Got a little Ozil love, a little Schweinsteiger green to 5. Nice break for Germany. All right, 3 cards left, guys. Good luck, especially to those of you that have not yet hit. All right, here we go. Inside the box, first gem. First gem, nice one. Real Madrid. How about Gareth Bale? 10 of 10 for Real Madrid. 10 of 10. Gareth Bale. Sapphire gem for Real Madrid. A pretty nice case. These cases from Blowout and David Adams have generally been very good, and they've been very deep. That's what I like about these cases. They're like a lot of, nothing like this hasn't had, the Pele's nice, but the inner boxes, I don't know if you guys remember those last 2 cases I had were dreadful. These are much, much better. Real Madrid, Andy Nail. No, Bayern has its own cards. Bayern, you'll pull a card. Some say Bayern, some say Germany. But this case obviously has not been good for Bayern. But if you look up on eBay, you'll see there are quite a few Bayern hits actually. Just has not been the case in this case here. Well, Cesc Fabregas, Spain, 12 of 20. So Bayern, like Arjen Robben has Bayern hits, has Dutch hits. So it just depends. Beckenbauer has Bayern hits, has German hits. Lahm has Bayern hits. 12 of 20, Cesc Fabregas. But unfortunately, with Flawless, not every team is gonna hit always because of anyway, just the nature of the beast. We haven't had any hits for Barcelona in this one either, and Barcelona usually is one of the top teams, certainly one of the most expensive teams. $12 of 20. Oh, Bayern, yes. Geographically, it is part of Germany. That is correct. You are correct about that. All right, and our last hit goes to England. Bobby Charlton. Bobby Charlton, last hit goes to England. That is England and Rob. Stick with Gabon. Yeah, these are guaranteed to hit with Gabon. Anyway, sorry to those that did not hit. Pretty decent case, though. Pretty decent case. All right, let's do a quick recap. Let me take this and put it in with one of our gem cards. How about this one right there? All right, let's do a quick recap here. Numbered cards. We had 2 of our jerseys. We had 2 of 20 for Maxipad Rodriguez, Argentina, soul of the game. 2 of 10 Benteke for Belgium. That was for Jerry. Argentina was Jameson. Italy, we had 13 of 20 for Ron. That is, who is that? Di Natale. Uruguay, we had 4 of 7, Diego Lugano. That's for Hugh. And then our gem cards, we had a nice Gareth Bale, 10 of 10. That went to Andy. Then we had a 4 of 10, Marco van Basten. That went to Alex. And then we had 12 of 20, says Fabregas for Spain. That went to Rob. And Brazil killed this break. 1 of 5, Kaká for Jasper. Those are your gems. Now your autos. We had for Serbia, 13 of 15, Ivanovic. That went to Luis Batet. We had for Brazil, 5 of 15, Ramirez. That went to Jasper. We also had for Brazil 1 of 25 Willian for Jasper. For Chile, 4 of 25 Michael Ivan Zamorano. For Spain and Rob, 19 of 25 Iker Casillas. Yeah, Rob, you got Iker Casillas. You got a gem for Cesc Fabregas. Those were your 2 Spanish hits. And then you got patch auto for Harry Kane. That was 16 of 25. That was for you. And then England also got 6 of 15 Bobby Charlton. So 2 for England, 2 for Spain. Those 2 for England. And Spain had the Casillas and the gem card. And then we had this one here for Real Madrid, Benzema and Andy Neo, 21 of 25. Germany had this sick one right here, 4 of 5 for Schweinsteiger. Germany killed the break too. Also had 5 of 15 Ozil for Germany. So congrats, Matt. A couple really nice hits there. And also again our big Pele, 4 of 25 for Brazil and Jasper. So there you have it. That was Flawless number 71. Flawless number 72 will be loaded probably either tonight or in the morning. I'll try to get it up tonight. And I'll also try to order a couple more cases of Flawless for next week from... I'll either order from Dave and Adams or Blowout. Both of those have been really nice cases. Oh, I think I left this out of the recap. 20 of 25. Alex, sorry, left that out of the recap. Marco van Basten for the Netherlands. You got what you came for. All right. All right, guys, we've got, here, let me put the other one back up, too, because we're filling a couple things. Guys, let me ask you this. We've got, hold on one sec. Chloe! Sorry, guys, give me one sec. My daughter's trying. Oh, wait, you gotta get the door, please. All right. All right, we're gonna do a select draft hopefully tonight. Also, we've got let me just throw this up here. See, yeah, let me post this up because your Silo took 2 spots too. Select soccer 8-spot draft. 179 per, 4 to 5 teams per, 179 per spot, 175 gift. Your Roncillo takes 2, so that means 5 left for that. I'll take 1 in there if needed as well. I will. Anyway, we've got 1 team left. Who wants Italy? Does anybody want Italy? Or do I need to do a... If anybody wants Italy, you can have them right now. I'll get this thing filled up. You can have them for an even $70. Can have them for $9 off if anybody wants Italy right now. You'll take Italy. All right, Dave. Thank you. So just send 70, Dave, and we are good to go. Saves me the hassle of having to do a filler. All right, we'll do a Euro now real quick, and then hopefully we'll be able to fill select while we're doing Euro. I can take a spot myself if needed, so that gets us down to 4. Thorsten, if you take one, that gets us down to 3. I don't know, Rob or Josh or Anna, if any of you guys are interested in a draft. Matt, Ron. Anyway, Thorsten, if you're in, we should be able to fill one. All right, we're going to get started on this because we are filled up on that. What do I post? 25. All right. All right, there's that. That's what we got going on. That's coming up next. This one here, however, is filled up. Let me just check a couple payments here, guys, and we'll get started on 111, and then we will we'll see about select or the other Euro. Yeah, Thorsten, it's going to be in about an hour. If you wanna give me a list or text me your list of teams, I can draft it for you, and you can have it when you wake up. But no worries if not. It's going to be as soon as I'm done with this. Like I said, I'll take a spot. I think we should be able to fill it, hopefully. Uh, but that's up to you, of course. If you do want in, just all I would need you to do is to text me or IM me your list of teams. Otherwise, I go by price. So anyway, if it'll take about an hour, hour and 10 minutes to get this break done. So let me get started on this so we can finish it off quicker. All right, let me post that last break up on Noir 2. Actually, we got Noir going as well. I would love to film Noir, so let's whichever one I can fill first. I would like to do them both, but we've got 10 spots. What do we have left on Noir? 10 spots left on Noir. I doubt Spectra is going to happen tonight. I doubt Spectra is going to happen. I'm going to have to, I'm guessing Spectra will probably be, usually Saturdays is our busiest day, so that's what I'm kind of hoping for Spectra. Maybe tomorrow what I'll do is I'll try to set up a filler for Spectra and see how that goes. But definitely, seriously, Noir has a shot to fill tonight. Spectra, I doubt it. Yeah, I don't know. I love Spectra. I mean, I've got 2 spots in that already myself. I mean, I love Noir. But anyway, it is what it is. All right, let's try to get this done at least, so out of the way. All right, guys, we're going to do Euro 111 right now to try to finish it off quick, and so we can move on to other stuff. Here are your teams for Euro number 111. Albania is Jaime. Stefan is Austria. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. It's been really tough to fill though lately, Rob. I don't know why. Noir is so hard to fill all of a sudden. Austria, Stefan. Sergio, Belgium. Jasper, Croatia. Daniel, Czech Republic. England, Anarita. Dominic, France. Damn, this focus does not want to focus. Come on. Oh well, it's just going to be fuzzy. Dominic, France. Mark Venable, Germany. Zolt Horvath, Hungary. Iceland, Gustavo. There we go. Ireland, Michael. Italy, Dave. North Ireland, Michael. Poland, Sergio. Portugal, Andrew. Romania, Gustavo. Vyacheslav, Russia. Gustavo, Slovakia. Sweden, Pedro. Vyacheslav, by the way, I don't know if I don't see a payment from you. If you can let me know what's going on, I'd appreciate it. Slovakia, Gustavo. Sweden, Pedro. Bad Donkey, Switzerland. Matt, Spain. Maro, Turkey, Vyacheslav, Ukraine, and Pascal. Welcome, Pascal. Your first break, I think, with us. You got Wales. Good luck, buddy. Hopefully, Wales does well. I did start the tape. Yeah, I forgot to do the little spiel, but we are good. We did start the tape. We'll skip the spiel this time because we're running behind. If any of you guys interested in joining my breaks, there should be a little link to Soccer Breakers FC down there. And anyway, click on it, join our Facebook group, and you are golden. Yeah, I love Noir, guys. If we can get that Noir filled, it's got 10 spots left. I am throwing in, I think there's about $150 or 100 and yeah, I forget how much the break credit. There's quite a bit of break credit. I think break credit alone, there's like $115 in break credit, and then there's another 20, 30 bucks, I think, in discounts or so. So altogether, it's a pretty good deal. The worst you're going to do is you're going to come out with $50 to $55 in value, and those top spots are like 165 England, 165 Germany, 129 England. Spain hits like crazy. France hits well. Italy hits well. Dutch, Brazil has sick Neymar autos. Anyway, there's a lot of upside in Noir. I don't know what's going on with Noir lately, though, Rob. It's been, I mean, geez. George, too. George has had a hell of a time filling Noir. The two of us having a hard time with it. 707. I have 3 more cases, so I've got this case right here, and then the next one that's in Facebook already, and then one more. So, honestly, I was hoping to break it for a very long time, but I don't know. Unless prices drop considerably, I don't know. It might be hard. If prices drop a lot, then maybe we'd be able to keep going. White Prism. Krychowiak. White Prism. You know what I forgot, guys? You know what I forgot? Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. I forgot top loaders for this. Krychowiak White Prism. Looks like somebody may have taken a spot. Looks like Thurston, does that mean you want a spot in select? Looks like you're sending me your draft list. All right, Krychowiak, Poland. Poland is Sergio. Yeah, it's a little pricey. The thing is, it's all about the, you got to look at the cards that sell out of the world are those spotlight autos. Everybody's chasing the spotlights. That's what makes the product. Guerra, because for example, you'll see like a Lewandowski auto that's selling for like $50, and then his spotlight auto is selling for like 500. Nemec. So that's what. We've got Belgium. Here. I pulled like four or five. I pulled who do we pull? Schweinsteiger, Dempsey, Bale. I think 4. One other one. I can't remember who the heck was the other one I pulled. Iceland. Iniesta. That's it. Iniesta. Iniesta was the other one. Yeah. So 4, I think. Sweden. I haven't pulled George. George pulled a Ronaldo and a Lewandowski. Yanko. You'll take a spot in the filler. All right, Dave. Isaacson, let me know which spot you want. Whatever's left there. There's 1, 3, 4, and the one's at the bottom, I think. Spot 4. We got it. McCarthy. Yeah, hopefully we can get that done tonight. That would be nice. There we go. On that. Gary Cahill. Wales. Slovakia. So that'll come down to got a shot at the select draft, and we have a shot at that noir next. Florenzi, Italia, 4 of 149. Oh yeah, we've got the giveaway thing here too. We've got the giveaway thing going here. I'm trying to remember who the heck won it last night. Who won the giveaway last night? You guys remember? I forgot to write it down. I gotta check the tape. Rybus of Poland. No pick, no sound. My pick and sound is fine. You guys have pick and sound? Romania. Let me know, guys, if the rest of you have picture and sound. I would appreciate it. Seamus Coleman. You're good? All right. Yeah, we're fine here, Antonio. You may want to try YouTube. YouTube is Subasic. Really, you can watch on YouTube and chat on Breakers. Klein Heisler. There's a little pop-up chat function over there. If you click on the little round thing where you can clear the chat, same button where you clear chat, you can also do pop-up chat and then watch on YouTube and chat on Breakers. All right, Milic, Poland. That's not going to cut it. 68 of 249. 68 of 249. Flash Prism, Olsen. All right, thank you, Thorsten. Stars, Barclay. So that means we got 4 spots left in the select draft. Kirali, Hungary. These are halfway full on the select team draft. Like I said, if needed, I will take one myself. All right, Thorsten, thank you. Appreciate it. Switzerland. Oh, I got a text. I know who to text. I will text Falcon. He'll probably be up for a couple spots. All right. Our autograph goes to country Croatia, Ivan Perisic. Ivan Perisic of Croatia. Who's got the Croatians? Jasper. There you go, Jasper. Jasper having himself a night. All right, here we go. Box number 2. Good luck. All right, Thorsten, I will try, my friend. I will try. Hopefully we'll do some... Okay, I see your draft list there. Perfect. 707. Go off the draft list. Hey, what's up, Chevy? What's up, Chevy? Zlatan. All right, buddy. You missed our flawless break. Skirtle. Ashley Williams. I swear to God, there must be like a nasty delay going on here with this stuff. Netherlands. Yeah, it was pretty nice. It was very deep. It was Pele Auto and Charlton Auto were the encased, but there was a sick Ozil. There was a Schweinsteiger to 5 green that was really nice. There was Benzema, Rui Patricio. There was nice Kane. There were gem cards. There was a nice Bale gem. There was a Kaká to 5. Italia. It was pretty deep. I'm trying to remember. There's a couple I'm forgetting too. Purple Kovacic. It was definitely better than those last 2 cases where the inner boxes were horrible. The inner boxes were actually pretty good this time. Kovacic, Croatia, 33 of 99. Oh yeah, Van Basten. There was a Van Basten. I forgot about him. Actually 2 Van Bastens. Calhanoglu, 1 auto and 1 gem. So it was pretty deep, I thought. A couple nice patches. Alaba. Yeah, Ron hit a $179. What was it? Di Natale? England. That wasn't pretty. Damn, $169 Brazil murdered it, but $179 Italy got murdered. Belgium. Well, the team that really got killed was Barcelona. I hate that. Barcelona and Real, obviously, you're going for the big boom, but Barcelona didn't even get a patch card or anything. Plasil, Czech Republic. It was a deep case, and all right, there's our new leader, 218 of 249. There is the number to beat. Danielle slays it down with 218. Anybody remember who won the giveaway last night? Case 110. I gotta check it on the tape. Zengin, Sweden. Yeah, Bad Donkey. It was a Croatia auto. Sigthorsson. Perisic, Croatia. So first 2 boxes have been autos. Iceland. Poland. Forsberg. Oh, yeah, let me know, Ron. I'll just, Halderson. You want me to ship them to your house or what? Just remind me. I got to make the time to do it. And you wanted Euro, right? Euro or World Cup or what? I don't have a lot of select. I only really have Euro. 5 of 149. That reminds me. I've been throwing away the base cards. I got to start saving them again. No, it's not a hot case, Matt. 5 of 149. This latest batch, I don't know. This latest batch doesn't seem like we're getting a lot of hot cases lately. Houlihan. It's been like 4 in a row of mine that have not been hot. Verratti. They've been actually really good cases because in the last 4 cases I pulled 3. No, after the last 3 cases I pulled 4 colored autographs. Olsen. It's actually I think for the big teams, these cases have actually been better, believe it or not, for like the teams that rely on autographs mostly. Because we pulled 4 colored autographs and the Ronaldo in the last 3 cases. It doesn't matter. If you want me to send to them, if you don't mind just sending me like $1 as goods, Wales, it makes my job a lot easier. Otherwise, I'll be glad I can just send to you. It's easier for me to just As long as I have an address through PayPal that I can ship to. And no worries, man. I'll cover the shipping. No big deal. Here we go. Albania, Lorik Kana. All right, let me go figure out where my wife put all these boxes. I'll try to ship you at least. What are we talking about? How many do you need? Like 2 boxes, 3 boxes. Each box has like 3,000 base cards. Lorik Kana. So you tell me. Yeah, I got the crappy autos out of the way. Boy, you should have some thick autograph. 803. 707 and 803. Russia. Red. Peter Pekarik, Slovakia, 120 of 149. 120 of 149. Who had the Czech Republic, by the way? Daniel, Czech Republic is Daniel. He's in the lead with the blue Czech Republic card. Konoplyanka. All right, Ron, let me look for the World Cup. The Euro is not going to be a problem. Keen. I will have to just dig for the World Cup, but the Euro is no problem. Iceland, I will do my best to get you the World Cup too. Germany. Serdar Aziz. La Fata, Czech Republic, 5 of 249. 5 of 249. Shaqiri. Ramos. Well, that's nice, Antonio. Can try that. I just don't know if the shipping, Antonio, is worth it. Babacan from Europe. It's going to probably be pricey. It's a good thing about within the U.S. shipping is pretty cheap. A Kinfab. I can ship 3,000 cards for like $16. Whereas if I want to ship those same to you, it's like $100. Sig Thorson. Blue. Igor Denisov, Russia. He shoots. Ooh, he almost scores, but not quite. 204. I think number to beat is 218, right? Isn't number to beat 218? Yep, 218 is the number to beat. Yep, almost $100. Oh, it's like $95, $6, something like that. Forsberg. It's the large box. It's very heavy. It's like 10 kilos or something like that almost. Milic. It's like 20 pounds, so that's like what? 9 kilos? 9, 10 kilos. Inyan. Yep, the medium box to Europe is like 65. The large box is like 95, I think. Sweden. Yeah, and the medium box would fit about 1600. The large box, we got a baby blue. The large box would fit about 3,000 cards if it's just base cards. Sweden. Babacan. Iniesta. For Russia. Whoa. Again, guys, we've got the select draft going next, or the other Euro, but the select draft, we've only got 4 spots left in that. Yarmolenko, and then we've got that one right there. I think we've got like 8 or 9. So those two, hopefully we can fill that draft and that random. The Noir random, we've got 1, 2. We've got 8 spots left in the Noir random. All right, here we go. Baby blue. It's red. Country. Czech Republic again. Marek Sushi. Marek Sushi of the Czech Republic. Czech Republic has the highest number card so far, and now has the highest and the lowest. 3 of 15. 3 of 15 for the Czech Republic. Do a little base mountain reconstruction here. So I was just throwing away the base, but now I'm saving it for Ron. Nope, that's good for now. Open up some space for us there. Anybody else interested in that draft? We've got 4 spots left in the draft, or anybody else interested in Noir? 803. I try to hit Phil up. Is Beaver Phil in here? Phil, are you listening? Forsberg. Your own options. Sergio Ramos, Spain. Jeez. 8 of 99. Here comes Mon. We can get Mon in one of these or both. What do you prefer, Mon? Select draft or Noir random or both. Fedetsky, Ukraine. See, Noir random. Select draft. Belgium. Hey, Wicked Liquids. Yep, 100. It's actually more like 125 cases if I count the eBay and the box, because I've done a lot of personal cases that don't count. So at least I would say maybe around 130 probably. 84 of 249. That 112 is just the pick your team in the draft case breaks. That's just those. 84 of 249. So if we include the eBay and the personal box cases, it's probably more like 130. Kalhanoglu. Hummels, yeah. World Cup Prism, we did over 400. So we're still like not even halfway there in this product. That took like almost 2 years though. Wales. They are tough. Yeah, we've hit quite a few, but they are tough. Ukraine. I guess maybe 1 out of every 15 cases, probably. So maybe we've hit like 8 of them total. 7, right? Spain out of all. Martin Olson. Yeah, just soccer, man. Just don't need to break anything else. That's all I break. Just soccer. That's why it's Soccer Breakers. Loris. Finally got a logo this week after 2 years. So now I'm official. Another baby blue. Where are the golds? Baby blue, baby blue. Red, Varane for France. 45 of 149. Julian's in here. That's Julian. Zengen. Got Andrew in here. Zlatan. Czech Republic again. Can't go higher than his other one. 152. Bruno Alves. Diego Costa. Nemeth. England. Hamsik. If anybody's interested, we've got, those are the 2 breaks that are going to fill for tonight. We've got Noir. That's Northern Ireland. For Noir, by the way, guys, I've thrown in $115 of free break credit. That is truly free. I have not added to the price of the filler. In fact, the filler spot is also reduced by a couple bucks. Lafferty. So if you add up all those teams in the filler and do the math, you'll see that the spot price is not any higher. In fact, it's like $1 or $2 lower than it should be. And then you've got $115 in true free break credit. What that does is those bottom spots that, you know, if you would have ended paying up $75 or $78 for a spot, and you end up with one of those last 3 or 4 spots that are only like 25, 20 bucks in value, I've thrown in $115 total. So, for example, if you land that last spot, dead last, Switzerland is only a $10 team, you're also getting $40 break credit. So, you know, basically the worst you're going to come out is out like $25 to $28. That's the worst case scenario because you're paying 76 to 78. And of course, the best case is you'll land in the top 10, and all top 10 get sick teams. Croatia, Luka Modric, the top 7 all come out ahead financially. And spots 8, 9, and 10 are also solid teams that are a couple bucks under what you're paying. But the big teams are Germany, England, France, Italy, Spain, and the Netherlands and Brazil. Those 7 are all stud teams. 12 of 15, Modric for Croatia. I think that's Jasper again, right? Yep, Jasper having himself a night. Jasper is having himself a nice night. All right. 803 again. That is box number 5. 803. That is box number 5. Try to go fast here. Juhas. Walcott. If needed, I'll take a spot in the select draft too, by the way, guys. So we've got 4 spots left, but Krychowiak, Poland, Flash. Really, we only have 3 spots left if I take a spot. Poland. So anybody contemplating that? Kisaj, Albania. 148 of 249. Not going to cut it. Albania is Jaime. Kadar. Barclay. Personally. Yeah, it looks like a real nice cake. Thank you, Rob. Yeah, it's Germany. So far, we got a baby blue Croatian guy. Northern Ireland. Mueller. Stieber. Sommer. Good question, Rob. Good question. Wow, that's an orange. I got this new batch. In this new batch, I haven't seen any. So I don't know. I was told that they got a couple of new batches again. So I gotta wait for my next batch to come in to see if maybe, I mean, I don't know. I can't tell for sure, but I can tell you so far, this is 4 cases in a row, 24 of 249 that have not been hot. Although I got to tell you, the last 3, the autos have been a lot better. Because we hit, this case not so much, but in the last 3 cases I've hit 4 numbered autos, O'Shea, including the Spanish Duel Gold, Courtois numbered, a Romania numbered, John Walters Gold, and a Hummels numbered, and a Ronaldo. So the autographs have been a lot better. Walters, 17 of 99, but again, they haven't been hot cases, so that's not good. But we'll see. I talked to my distributor and said, hey, when you get those new cases, try to let me take a look at them, Martin Olsen, and hopefully we can, I don't know, hopefully some of the future cases will come in hot, but I have no idea, to be honest with you. Alaba. That's what it seems like. It seems like these, honestly, Shevchuk, these last like 3 or 4 cases look exactly like the cases I had back when the product first came out, which is usually like you'd get 1 colored auto per case. You usually, like in most of them, we get 1 green. That's it. So usually we get 1 green, sometimes none, but most of the time 1 green or black. Not, so that's like those first 50, 60 cases, kind of this is what they look like, Ukraine. And in those hot cases, it seemed like you got the 1 case hit auto. All the other autos were like crap. West Germany. Like also in these, we've been hitting Buffon, we've been hitting Hummels, we've been hitting the guys that we weren't hitting in those hot cases. Schweinsteiger. We hit Ronaldo again. Been hitting duels again quite a bit. We weren't hitting very many duels in the hot cases. Albania. So I guess that's where they sacrificed. I think the cases with the hot cases they put in crappy autos, and then with the cases that weren't hot, you got crappy numbered cards, but then you have nicer autos. So all right, here we go. Orange, blue, Sweden, Jimmy Dormaz, orange. Well, these kind of hurt when you pull orange Jimmy Dormaz. Hummel's the one. Yeah, we pulled an orange. That was yours, right, Bad Donkey? 12 of 20. We pulled a orange Hummels out of Box Wars of anything. I think you got an orange Hummels for like 15 bucks, right? I don't know, man. That's a tough call. I'd probably go with the orange Jimmy Dormas over the Kana Auto, personally. $704 box. Hopefully we can do some damage with this one. Maybe a green or a sick auto, or we've been pulling some dual autos lately out of these 704 boxes. So let's see how this one goes. Well, there's the auto right there. Autograph in the first pack. Not a duel. Purple Sigurdsson, Iceland, 32 of 99. Iceland Gustavo. Sommer, Switzerland. Cahill. Czech Republic, triple. Deutsche Fußball-Bund for Deutschland. Quad Italia. Blue. Paco Alcacer, España. España is Matt. Spain shoots. Ooh, Spain came close, but does not score. 197 of 249. Patricio. Stars of the midfield, Verratti. Czech Republic. Albania. Let's text Kelly. All right. Dermich. There's a blue. Slovakia. Vladimir Weiss. 142 of 249. I haven't seen it. Chesney, has anyone seen the black Ronaldo? Maybe it's coming still. Maybe it's in one of these last cases. De Bruyne. Chesney. Kirali. He did? Oh yeah. I didn't see it, but Hisaj. Anybody else may have seen it. Whalen, Ireland, 70 of 199. 70 of 199. Alcacer. Harry Kane. I was told there's like some kind of a list of all the one-of-ones hit. You would think that would let you know if that card was hit, they would know about it. Ivan Perisic. Or at least if it was ever on eBay, they would know about it. Someone told me somebody made like a master list of all the one-of-ones. Russia, including the base one-of-ones that have been hit out of Euros so far. You know, that seems like that would be a good site to create. You know, like instead, you know how we have groups break checklist.com? Somebody should create, you know, one-of-one-hits.com, and you can go and you could pull up any product and see which one-of-ones have been hit. Then people could like provide the info. I don't know. It just seems like it would be something useful. Country. Oh, this is the crappy 704 box. Lucas Fabianski. This is the fake 704. Theo does? That's what I was going to say. He probably, did he create it himself? But yeah, that would be a good thing. I mean, if everybody, you know, not just for this product, for like all products, you could, but especially for World Cup Prism. I remember for World Cup Prism, they had something like that. I don't know who had created it, but all right, halfway. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pitch check. Yilmaz. Slovakia. Switzerland. Romania. Red. Seamus Coleman. Seamus Coleman red. 6 of 149. 6 of 149. Denisov. Guys, for tonight, we've got a select draft, Fabianski, and we have a noir. Select draft has 3 spots left, essentially. 4, but like I said, I'll take 1 if needed. Italy. So if only 3 of you joined that, we're full. Noir. We've got only 8 spots left in the random. And we can break that. That was Wales. Thomas Müller. There's a blue. Northern Ireland. Who's got Northern Ireland? That is Michael. Northern Ireland shoots. Northern Ireland does not score. Wrong side. 5. Whoa, is that his jersey number? Wow, look at that. Johnny Evans. Look at his jersey number. That is a 5. And that is a 5. Jersey number, Johnny Evans. There you go, Michael. Deserving of a top loader there. Little Northern Ireland love. All right. Flash, Arda Turan. Spot 10. All right. Thank you, Andy. Or Adrian, sorry. Adrian, spot 10. That is Cahill. Vice. Roy Carroll. So we're down to 7 left in Noir. 7 left. Kokorin. Blue, Bjarnson. 9 of 249. 9 of 249. Nesit, Czech Republic. Croatia. Chiriches. Iceland. All right, you wanted real breakers. Hey, Garrett, what's up? Let me put you down. Spot number 10 for Cazorla. Cazorla 19. Oh, hi. How are you? Huh? A little bit still. I'll let you know shortly. Okay? Okay, I know. All right. Here we go. Austria. How about David Alaba? Alaba for Stefan in Austria. Nice one there, Stefan. Gotta go watch Scandal. Exactly. How did you know, man? It's like, I don't know. Tonight I may have to give her a rain check and be like, all right, you watch it without me. Well, let's see. Let's see where we go. Because I have enough time for this one. If we can fill them quick, I can be done by, because it doesn't start till, as long as I'm done by like 10:30, I'm good. It's only 8. So I forget if it starts at 9 or 10, but you watch shows, usually get on around 10:30. Even if it's done by 11, I'm okay. Past 11 is when I start getting in trouble. It's Thursday night. You guys know it, right? Scandal night. 7:07. It's kind of gotten off track, though. You know, the first season was cool because you had the hot little African-American having the Euro Championship, having the affair with the president. That was why it was called Scandal, but now it's gotten just kind of weird. Arda Turan. Wayne Hennessy. right, Gustavo. Gustavo, are you watching live? Let me know if you're watching live. Oziakub. I just saw your text come in. If you're watching live, just text me back that you are watching. Fuchs, Austria, 39 of 149. I haven't checked. Does anybody check the Facebook? Does anybody know if any spots got grabbed in the select draft? Stepanenko. I don't think I even really listed it other than like mentioning it. Yeah, exactly. It's always crazy. Shane Long, and then she has the crazy dad that's always like running secret ops. I don't know, whatever. Jill Hart. And then she had the other crazy guy. It's kind of Nemeth, but it is interesting. That one, I like that one. I like Homeland a lot too. Homeland came back. Same thing with Homeland though. It started off, Lewandowski, the whole Iran, Middle Eastern terrorism thing, and now it's kind of got off on like, I don't know, it got kind of weird. The whole Fedetsky. The first year was interesting because you had the guy that was like brainwashed by ISIS to come back, and I don't know, But now it's like just Northern Ireland. But the first couple seasons of Homeland was really good. Oh, they are. Okay. Austria. Well, that's good to know. Shaka, Albania, 215 of 249. Oh, wait a minute. 215. Was that beat? Oh, wow. That was close. No. 218 is still the high number. I forgot about our little contest there. 215 doesn't cut it. 215 still 3 short. Houlihan. De Bruyne. Slovakia. Northern Ireland. Oziakub. Wow, Zoltan Gera of Hungary. Zolt Horvath. Hungary. Hungary shoots. Hungary scores. Wow, big time. Look at that. Zolt, 233 of 249. Hungary shoots and Hungary scores. Hungary in the lead. Wow, that will cause some major commotion if Hungary wins the promo. Zoltan puts Zolt in the lead. No, you were actually right. The scandal is tonight. Vertonghen, that is exactly why she was in here. She was like, don't forget, it's Thursday. I was like, all right, let's see what we can do, Croatia. You got plenty of time to do Noir and Czech Republic. Plenty of time to do Noir and Select. Maybe we'll leave Euro 112 for tomorrow. Let's do Noir and select Hamsik. Did we hit something in this box? What the heck was our... Did we not get a hit in this box? We were talking, I forgot. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? We didn't get a hit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? Yeah, no hit in that box. Sorry, guys. It was a no-hit box. What was the box number on that? 707. So that means we missed an auto. Yep, guys, no hit. No hit in that box. Got to be a monster in these last 4 boxes because those first 8 boxes suck. $604. There we go. There we go. That's what we want to see. Come on, one time. One time, Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Something sick. Royce. High card is Hungary, 233. Northern Ireland. Hungary took the lead away from Northern Ireland. Wow, look at that. Hungary only lasted like 5 packs, 238 of 249. Northern Ireland lost the lead and takes it right back. 233, 238. 238 is now your leader. Northern Ireland, Michael. There you go, Mike. Back in the lead. Michael doesn't want to jinx it. But 238 has a pretty good chance with 4 boxes left. Like your odds. Bale. And we get to decide between Italia. You get to decide between the free box or the promo pack. Theo Walcott. 19 of 149. Sherlock. France. Slovakia. Yeah, lots of packs still to go. So, Fabregas. Alcacer. This is a 604 box, so there better be something in here. Cruz. Scoring leaders, Graziano Pelle. Iker Casillas. Got a red. Red, Artem Fedetsky of the Ukraine. 111 of 149. Ukraine, that is Vyacheslav. Joe Hart. Ignashevich. Witzel. There's an autograph right there. Autograph. Purple, Jan Sommer, 31 of 99. Jan Sommer. All right, we just sold one more spot in the draft. All right, Gustavo's got spot 5, 3 spots left, which essentially means 2 spots left. So that's looking good for filling. I'll fill it quickly, even better. Diego Costa. I may not even get in trouble with my wife. Costa. Austria. Russia. Belgium. All right, autograph belongs to, oh, let's see. It's the right color. Is it going to be Wales or is it going to be Portugal? I have no idea. Is it going to be Wales or is it going to be Portugal? It's Wales. There you go, Pascal. Welcome to the breaks, buddy. How about a little Gareth Bale autograph for your first break? Little Gareth Bale autograph. Welcome to the breaks, Pascal. Can never tell. Is it the exact? I gotta look at the Ronaldo. Is he green too? I forget what. Are those exact same color scheme on the Ronaldo? Mon would know. Mon knows the Ronaldo color scheme very well. It's that orange, red, and green on the bottom. All right, we got 3 boxes left. 3 boxes left. Good luck. Let's pull something good out of these last 3 boxes to go with a Bale autograph. 707 box. Oh, that's such a tiny wall. It'll take a lot to move that wall back. Kozacic. Portugal. Bruno Alves shoots. Bruno Alves doesn't score. 227. Does not catch 238. Who's got Portugal in this? Andrew, Marlins fan. Stepanenko. Harry Kane. Hennessy. Halderson, Iceland. Shaqiri. Blue, Germany. Germany is Mark. Geez, sorry, Mark. This case has sucked for Germany. Maybe we can get you the promo. Schweinsteiger shoots. Schweinsteiger does not score. I have 99 new notifications. Schweinsteiger. 115 of 249. Sorry, guys. Henderson, England. Trying to get that select filled. Czechoslovakia. Okay, Krychowiak. France. Autograph. France. Matuidi. Betty one in. Lewandowski. Only 3 spots left. By grab one, I guess only 2 spots left in that select draft. Hazard. Hopefully we can fill it up. We have 2 more boxes to fill it. Poland. 179 or 175 gift gets you 4 to 5 teams. Czech Republic. Russia. There's essentially 7-8 top teams, so everybody's going to get one of those top 7 price teams. The 8th team is the USA. Usually some people take the USA before, like Spain or Italy or those teams, so you know you'll at least be guaranteed one of those top 7 price teams or the USA. 9 Golan, Belgium, 98 of 149. Anna will take 1 spot. Anna will take 1 spot. All right, we're just going in order. So, all right, you got spot 6. Shirikov. Thank you, Anna. Let me text Jaime here. Mandzukic. Yep, that's what I figured. Select, Anna. That's what I assumed. Turkey. So hopefully I'll get Urancillo in here momentarily, and we can get going pretty much. Wales. And here we go with the autograph. Belgium, Thibaut Courtois. Who's got Belgium in this? Belgium, Sergio. Oh, that's actually a nice one. You got it all on the sticker, it looks like. All right, 2 boxes left. 2 boxes left. All right, here we go. Nice look at the back anyway. Yeah, that is weird with Noir, huh? They just kind of, the back is just kind of like plain paper and the front is all fancy. Never thought about that very much. Zigzag. Sigurdsson, Iceland. Wow. Wow. Gustavo, just game, set, and match Gustavo. 247 of 249. Sorry, Michael. Game, set, and match, it looks like there. Only 2 numbers can beat him. 248 or 249. There you go. 247. Gustavo. Sorry, Michael. So close. 2 boxes to go. Hennessy. De Bruyne. Brady. Spain. Turkey. Hey, I hear you got outbid. Sook saved you like $500 yesterday. Mon, is that true? Kevin De Bruyne. 145 of 249. Rob, I don't know if you're back in here, but we're essentially, looks like Select is probably going to go before Noir. I don't know if you're interested in Select, but it's essentially got 1 or 2 spots left. De Bruyne. 145 of 249. I was going to see. All right, Brad, so you want 1 spot in the draft. So essentially there's only 1 spot left in the draft. And number 11 in the Noir Random. Oh, spot 1 and 13. Okay, I'm sorry. I mistook it. Okay, you got it. My bad. I thought you meant 1 there and then 1. So you want 2 spots. All right, perfect. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate it. Spots 1 and 13. I get it. Do that right. All right, I think I got it right. No, he didn't get Ronaldo, but I think Sook won Ronaldo, and I think he paid like $500 for Ronaldo in the Grand Quiz. Nordy did a 5-case player break yesterday, and I thought he mentioned you and Sook were like bidding each other for Ronaldo, but maybe he was wrong. Verratti, he thought that he outbid you. France. Yeah, he got nothing. He got nothing for $500 down the tube. Romania. That was the problem. None of them were hot cases. You know, none of them were hot cases. We went from hot cases everywhere. There's an orange. And he had, yeah, he had a real rough night. He had Macaulay, 136 of 140. He not only had Ronaldo, he also had Bale. He had Hummels. He didn't hit any of them. Macaulay, he didn't hit a single auto, and he was in for like $800. Felt bad. Zalai. Vertonghen. I don't know, those player breaks seem like a lot of work, but I guess he's got them down to a science. France. I go crazy. I go crazy sorting teams, let alone players. I'd go real crazy. Iceland. Royce Arngren. Yeah, I don't think he had Royce, but yeah, somebody hit it. Dormaz. Out of 5 cases, though. That's what the rough part was. Hennessy, Wales. 20 of 99. Hopefully, I'm hoping at least we'll get nicer autos. If if they're not going to be hot, at least if we can get nicer autos, that would be good. That's Pascal, 20 of 99. Pascal on your purple. Wes Houlihan. That is Ireland. Nemec. Karlstrom. Moutinho went for Northern Ireland. Carroll. All right, only one box left. All right, let's see where are we at on. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots left in Noir. 5 left in Noir and 2 left, which is essentially 1 left in. Ireland. Robbie Brady. Ireland, Robbie Brady, 17 of 20. Jeez, I hope, All right. Well, I hope Jaime Erlansilo is around. $11,803. Try something here. Who else is on right now? Irving's not on. Maybe Brian. Could be in Brian's room. Looking for your. Anybody seen Euron Silo around? One box left, guys. Just looking for Silo here. Nope, not in there either. That's not good. England. I submitted everything. Not yet, Dave. I sent in. They followed up to the extent Stephen Davis. They needed me to ship them the receipt and cut out the label from the case and all that stuff. Houlihan. So I just did that like about a week ago, a week and a half ago. So they have everything. I haven't checked the status online. I should probably look it up. Belgium, because it took them like about 10 days to get back to me, and they came back with, we need your receipt and your Italia. And cut out the UPC label on the case, blah, blah, blah. Sweden. Yeah, so hopefully. I was told that they'll, Shane Long, I was told that they're going to replace the missing autos. What I'm going to do is whatever they replace, Fabian Schär, 61 of 249. I'm going to like number them or something, and then I'll do a random to determine, because it was case 14 and case 16. Fabian Schär. So what I'm going to do is I'll do some kind of a random to determine which cards go to case 14. Half of them will go to case 14, half of them will go to case 16. And then whichever cards go to case 14 are just going to go to the teams that people had in that break. So Long, let's say we get a, whatever, like a Gareth Bale patch autograph. And I'll random to see whether it goes to box 16 or 14, Sigurdsson, and then, or case 16 or 14, whichever case gets it, it'll go to Wales. Yeah, maybe, because otherwise I don't know what to do, Fedetsky, because I'm going to, let's say, assuming they send me 10 autographs, well, which 5 go to case 14, which 5 go to case 16? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just list the 10 autographs, do a random, top 5 go to case 14, bottom 5 go to case 16. That's how I plan on doing it, assuming I get 10 autographs. Iker Casillas, which is what I assume I'm going to get. I don't know. I could be wrong. Ozzy Jakub. Yeah, because some people were saying like random it to, but that's not fair. Because if you've got like Albania for like $9, it's not fair if you get like a Ronaldo auto out of it. That, because those people that got most screwed are the people that paid the most. So if you've got Ronaldo, Portugal, and they send me a Ronaldo, then it should go to at least someone who had Portugal, not someone who had like, Gabon for like $9. 115 out of 149. I was gonna say, I thought you said it should all go to. They should half go to you since you already gave away. That's right. I should just keep them for 14 since I gave away so many autos. But yeah, I mean, actually 16, I gotta admit, was a lot better than 14. Because if you guys remember, 14 was just horrible. 16 at least had some good cards. Fimbagassen. 14 was just torrid. That's why I did the giveaways on that one. Because at least in the other one, we pulled some nice cards. France. Tehran. Yeah, but I mean, I can't remember what it was, but I think we pulled like a Lewandowski and a couple other nice autos and Italia. Baby blue. Wow, this case sucked ass. Sorry, guys. Pardon my French, but it did. This has been my worst case in a while. Buffon. The last three cases were not hot, but they were a lot better than this. Stepanenko. The last three cases, we hit 4 numbered autos and a Ronaldo. This case, just the Bale. Zlatan. Oh yeah, I really can't either. KSI Iceland. I've been kind of organizing them, Brian, because I'm working on that Mother of All Soccer bake. So I've been kind of buying cards. Believe it or not, I'm always buying cards. Italy. I'm looking for good deals on high-end cards to do that repack product. You guys know, like right now, I'm working on trying to pick up Pele autos out of Dynasty. I think those are really cool looking. So I've been working on getting 1 or 2 of those, hopefully. So anytime I see a nice soccer card that I think is cool, I don't know if you guys have seen those Pele cards, but I'm really think they did a good job with those. C'est casse à Soufia. Wow, très bien. Ouh là là, voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Here we go. Oh wow, yellow. That's what? Ukraine, Sweden, what? Romania. Vlad Chiriches. Wow, sorry guys, that's that doesn't help. Vlad Chiriches of Romania. At least when they were green, it was cool. Gustavo. But when they're like orange and baby blue, not so cool. Yep, see, that's what the one that Brad just posted. All right, looks like, I don't know. I guess we're going to focus on Noir if Silo's not here. 4 of 15. I can't find Euron. He grabbed 2 spots and he's nowhere to be found. Otherwise, we're going to be full because I was going to grab a spot. We'd be down to 1 left. Vlad Chiriches. Otherwise, we may have 3 left now again. All right, let's do a quick recap, guys. Quick recap. Oh, and by the way, congratulations to Iceland. Iceland. I'm going to write it down this time. Gustavo won the random. Can't remember who won last box. I got to go look it up. 110. I got to look up. 111. Gustavo won it. Let's see. I am. How can we find Euron Silo? Anybody know how to find if someone's on breakers or not? Give me 1 sec here, guys. Hate when that happens. 1 spot in select. Thanks, Rob.
Yes, you did, Gustavo. Yeah, if you're watching, you did win. All right, let's do a quick recap for this break. Rob, you got a spot in where to go. All right. We're going to do a box of, anyway, let's do the quick recap here. Got one left in select. I'm trying to locate Jaime. He grabbed 2 spots, but I don't know where he went. All right, Mon, you want so. I'm going to take 1. All right, so Mon wants the first one that fills. Let me try to see if I can locate Euron. Otherwise, we may have 2 spots left. I'll take 1, so 1 spot left. We'll fill it anyway. Here we go on the recap, guys. Sigurdsson, Iceland. That won the promo. 247 of 249. Congrats to Gustavo. Fabian Schär, Kevin De Bruyne, McGovern, Schweinsteiger, Alves, Guerra, Plasil, Shaka, Bjarnson Blue, Milic Blue, Denisov, Lafata, Olsen, Stepanenko, Hisaj, Rosicki, Weiss, Alcacer, and the reason why this one's top loaded, Johnny Evans was 5 of 249 jersey number. All right, and then the reds and purples. Red, we had Ignashevich, Macaulay, Nainggolan, Fedetsky, Walcott, Fuchs, Florenzi, Pekarik, Halderson, Varane, Coleman, and then purples, Ramos, Kovacic, Walters, Sigurdsson, Whalen, Sommer, and Hennessy. All right, Brian. Well, maybe, I don't know if Mon wants to. All right, let me finish this really quick, and then I'll see where we're at. Orange, Brady. That is 17 of 20 for Ireland. Orange, Durmaz to 20 for Sweden. Baby Blue, Chiriches to 15. To 15, Sushi. And also to 15, Modric. Sorry, guys, no gold or green or black. This case was rough. Fabianski, Poland. Kana, Albania. Perisic, Croatia. White Prism, Krychowiak, Poland. He also got shorted an auto on top of that. Thibaut Courtois, Belgium. Alaba, Austria. And Gareth Bale of Wales. There you have it. That was not one of our better breaks, but at least Gustavo got the free giveaway. All right, let me end this. One spot in Noir. You prefer Noir over Select. All right, well, I'll give you. Did you want 1 spot or do you want the 2 for whatever? All right, so Brian, Chevy. So, Mon, you want Select. All right, so you want that one. You don't want Select. Honestly, I don't know which one's going to fill first, but let's try to get them both filled right now. I can take you off of that one there. Number 11 it is. All right, so 3 left in Noir, guys. 3 left in Noir. Let's get Noir filled up. 3 left while I go grab it.
Let's finish first and then we have to. Mom, Natalia's leaving.
All right, guys, 3 left in Noir. I already have 2. 3 left in Noir. Remember, if you take 2 spots, you save yourself a little bit of money. So basically, the second spot only costs you, what, 70? Take a second spot. 2 for what? Damn, that is so small I can't read it. 2 for 152. So basically, the second spot costs you 74. 2 for 152. 2 for 1, yeah. Let me text. I'm going to do a couple of texts here and see if we can. Let me text Phil and see if he wants in. Where the heck is Phil? All right, thanks, Mon. I'm just texting around right now, seeing if I can do a little recruiting. When people do that, take spots and. Let me see if I can. So guys, come on. 3 left in Noir. 3 left in Noir. Fills it, fills it, fills it. 78 bucks. I'm throwing in $115 break credit. Let's see. Who can I text that still might be awake? Is Matt in that already? Oh, darn it. Sorry, guys. My computer just froze on me. Oh, come on. Alright, give me a second. I have to use this computer. My other computer froze. When it does this. Right, you guys, if someone doesn't mind typing something into chat so I see if I can still see it. My computer froze on me here. If you guys don't mind just dropping a 1 or a 2 or anything into the chat. Alright, I gotta just refresh this computer. I am not seeing anything. Darn it. Fuck. I hate when this happens. Alright, let's see. I gotta open this one here. Alright, I have to refresh this, guys. It is frozen as fuck. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I don't have access to chat right now. Alright, looks like Noir. Somebody just grabbed 2 more spots.
Bryce Harper insert.
Alright, oops. Sorry.
Yeah, Nationals in Chicago. Back to Chi-Town.
Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. All right, give me a sec, guys. I have no chat right now, so give me 1 sec. I'm logging on. I see a bunch of chat there. My computer died on me. My apologies, guys. My computer is rebooting right now. Looks like we're full. Jason just grabbed 2 spots, so he's gonna have my spots. If looks like Claudio grabbed a spot. I just don't have access to type it all in. Give me a sec here, guys. We'll catch up in 1 second. Stupid breakers. It always crashes my computer. All right, let me try to figure out who took what here really quick. This is for Noir, right? For Noir. Okay. All right, I'm back on chat here. So who took what? So Claudio took 2, right? Thanks, Rob. So Claudio. Oh, 14 only. Okay. All right. Did anybody else take a spot? Sir Mickle. Is that right? Sir Mickle wanted a spot. All right. You don't want another spot. Okay, fine. Then I've got Jason for 2 spots. Oh, no, you don't want a spot. Do you want a spot? And that's fine. I'll keep it. Sorry, I saw a 1 there under your name. I assumed you wanted a spot. Sorry. All right, so let me guys let me blow this up. Let me know if that's correct what I have there right now. Yeah, no, sorry guys, because I lost chat for like 5 minutes, so I missed a bunch of chat. I had to refresh my computer. So here's what I do have. I've got Brad in spot 1. I've got, well, hold on. Phil just texted me back. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put Phil and Cy in for those. Phil wanted those 2. All right. Phil, if you're watching, we're splitting 2 spots, not 4. We're splitting 2 spots. All right, let me print this out, guys, and then we will get going. Select draft. If you guys want to still do a select draft, we can. If not, no problem. We're pretty close on that, too. Except you're on, I think spot 2 and 3 might be open because I don't know what happened to Euron. I'm getting mooned. Daddy, what's up? What do I do now? What do I do? Hopefully I didn't screw it up. Full moon tonight. That's right. It's full moon tonight. Did I press print or no? There we go, finally. All right. Let me just check payments on these guys real quick, and then we shall get going. What is going on with this damn computer? It just pisses me. All right, guys. I'm sorry, but it looks like Euron Silo bailed on us, so I don't know what the heck happened to him. So that means we are back to, I'll take one myself. All right, so that means we're back to 2 spots left in the select draft. I'll take one, so we got 2 spots left. Let me check the payments on these, and then we shall get going. All right, so Dave, I got you for 1 filler, and so Dave, you're paid for the filler. Jason, I got you for 2 fillers. Claudio, I got you for 1. Adrian, Noir filler. Cazorla, got you. Mon, I got you. Brad, I got you for 2. Anna. Oh, you sent for the other one. Okay, I got you for the draft. Thorsten, I got you for the draft. All right, so Brian, did you send already? And Brian S., where the heck? Gizmo, did you send? Let me see. All right, sorry guys. Hey, Phil, you watching in here? All right, Phil, I guess me and you are splitting 3 spots then, because I don't think one of the guys paid. I don't know what the heck happened. He took a spot, and I assumed he had paid, but he has not, so. Let's see, where the heck is he? All right, so Brian's out. Does anybody want a spot? Anybody that got left out, or does anybody want a spot in this? If not, I guess Phil and I are splitting 3 spots.
Okay. All right, so we're winning. All right.
So slot 7 also goes to Phil and Cy.
All right, guys. Now we're done. Let me just set it up the random, and we'll get going here. Sorry about that. God damn it. Tonight's not my night. My computer's frozen again. All right, let me try something else. $300 a night. Is that good or bad? That's about right. $300 a night in Europe, you get like a little shack. All right, this is Noir 28. All right, sorry guys, just bear with me, guys. My computer is like not acting normal right now. I'm just trying to get this random set up here. It's taking me like 5 times as long as it should. I prefer, I mean, I go to Europe a lot, but I don't know if you're outside the US. I guess maybe the US is cool to visit. All right, so I've got Brad in the 1 spot, Phil and Cy in the 2 spot, Chevy in the 3 spot, Dave in 4, Rob in 5 and 6. Phil and Cyrus in 7 and 8. Juan Pablo in 9. Cazorla in 10. me just check one thing here. I don't want to even go close to that. Just stay home. All right, so Rob, you sent a long time ago. All right. And Chevy is good. I hope this works. Please work. Well, close enough. All right, close enough. All right, what do I need? I just need some top loaders, guys, and we'll get started here. I think I have everything figured out. All right, here we go. Thanks again for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing one case of Noir Soccer. It's case number 28 for Noir. Case number 28. A couple teams sold, but most of the teams in this are in this 15 spot, 15 winner random with a bunch of break credit. Here are your people in the random. We've got Brad, Phil and Cy, Chevy, Dave, Rob, Phil and Cy, Juan Pablo, Cazorla, Mon, Jason, Brad, Claudio, and Jason. There you have it. So let's go to our handy dandy randomizer. I hope I got all this right. Let me try it once, make sure it works properly. It is working properly. All right, here we go.
Good luck, everyone. This determines who gets what teams. Okay. We've got Brad, fill inside, Chevy, Dave, Rob, fill inside, Juan Pablo, Cazorla, Mon, Jason, Brad, Claudio, and Jason. All right, we're gonna do the random and then we're gonna pop them all into that there. Okay, so we're just gonna random the names and you get what you get. All right, like we always do it. All right, so here's the dice roll. We re-roll snake eyes, otherwise we go with it. 3 times only. 3 times. Short and sweet. That's the shortest we go. 3 times. Good luck, guys. 1. Bring it down a little bit so everybody can see. We're going 3 times. 2. Third and final. Good luck. 3. There are the results of our random. I hope someone, geez, 10 and... Jason, congrats. Fill inside. Brad, Chevy, fill inside. Jason. Rob, you got 10 and 12. Sorry, Rob. I think 10's actually still okay, but let me see what we got here. Yeah, my damn randomizer sucks ass, man. I don't know why you always get screwed in my randomizer. That's not good. Anyway, guys, here it is. Jay, you guys want to do trades or anything? I'll give it a couple minutes. Jason, you got Germany. Fill inside England. Brad, France. Chevy, Italy. Fill inside Spain. Jason, Netherlands. Mon, Brazil. Brad, Belgium. Fill inside Colombia. Rob, Uruguay. Dave, Austria. Rob, Croatia. Cazorla, Czech and Slovenia. Juan Pablo, Turkey. And Claudio, Switzerland. I'm going to take a picture of this for the break credit. Took a picture for the break credit there. I will input the break credit momentarily. Anyway, Dave, you got $10. Rob, you got $10. Cazorla, you got 25. Juan Pablo, you got 30. And Claudio, you have 40. I know. Daddy is mean to you and your randomizer. All right, let me print this out, guys. If you guys want to make any trades, you got about 1 minute. I know, man. All I can say is I hope I pull you like a one-of-one Luis Suarez patch autograph or something. Okay, Anna, no problem. All right, here are our teams. Was there a one-of-one or there is no one-of... Oh, yeah, I remember. George pulled that, right? That one's yours. I saw George pull that, actually. That was pretty sick. Who's your other team? Well, maybe like a one-of-one Luka Modric or something. All right, here are your teams, guys. Phil, you're pretty invested in this one, man. Good luck. You got Argentina, Phil. Jasper, Bosnia. Michael, you got Ireland, Denmark. Michael, you also got Mexico, Chile. Let me get rid of this because this is in the way and serves no purpose there. Phil, you got Portugal. Jason, you got Poland. Nordy has Russia, Norway. Christina has Slovakia. Adriano has USA, and Andy has Wales. Okay. Jason, you got Germany. Fill inside England. Brad, France. Chevy, Italy. Fill inside Spain. Jason, Netherlands. Brazil, Mon. Brad, Belgium. Fill inside Colombia. Rob, Uruguay. Dave, Austria. Croatia, Rob. Cazorla, Czech, Slovenia. Juan Pablo, Turkey. And wow, sorry, Claudio, man. Jeez, Switzerland. At least you got 40 bucks. All right, here we go. Let's use our black panini to rip it. I got 2 more cases of this stuff. We'll see after that. It seems to be getting a little bit harder to fill this. Seems to be getting a little bit harder to fill this product. I hope they have. The problem is they haven't dropped the prices on us any, and I've noticed that Blowout and Dave and Adams have dropped prices to pretty much I can buy them from them for what I can buy it from our distributor. So I'm hoping the distributors will start lowering their prices. If that's the case, then I mean I love this product, especially if they start lowering the prices on it. I can start breaking it cheaper. I know, Rob, man. Sorry. I don't know. You know, it's at some point, I don't blame you for throwing in the towel. You know, no, Brad, these I got GTS Southern California. Everything on the West Coast is completely sold out. These were shipped to me from, I'm not sure, either Pennsylvania or Michigan. I had 2 separate shipments. One came from Pennsylvania, one came from Michigan. So, you know what? Actually, it might say on here. Yeah, it does say on here. This one came from Allentown, Pennsylvania. This one came from Allentown, Pennsylvania. The GTS in Allentown, Pennsylvania. All right, first one, Joe Hart of England. Joe Hart of England, the first base. Next base goes to Sergio Aguero in Argentina. Sergio Aguero in Argentina. Argentina is Phil. Next up, Russia, Igor Akinfeev. Igor Akinfeev of Russia. Russia in this is, who's got Russia? Nordy. Oh, I didn't know Nordy was in this. Nordy. What's Nordy doing in here? There he is. Nordy's in here. Nordy's got Russia. Hey, Nordy. Did you break some Euro tonight, man? Any better luck? And last one, nice, to 10 base, Gonzalo Higuain for Argentina going to Phil. Number to 10 base, Gonzalo Higuain going to Phil. Go like that so nobody sees what we had in there. We do have a redemption, guys. We do have a redemption. All right, first hit, Lukas Fabianski. Lukas Fabianski, that goes to Poland. Poland. Next hit, Fellaini. Belgium, Poland, by the way, in this. Jason with Poland. Jason had Poland, Belgium in this. Brad. Belgium is Brad. Next one's nice. Next one's very nice. Look at that. Sick patches on that. For Germany. Germany is Jason. There you go. Jason got Germany. A little PC love for Jason. Bayern always does well in those randoms, I think. Well, where's Matt? Matt usually killed the randoms, but... Sorry, guys. Goes to Jason. That is 8 of 25. 8 of 25. Some nice patches. Let's put that up there. That's kind of cool. All right. Next up, we've got Belgium, Vincent Company. Belgium, Vincent Company. Vincent Company in Belgium. Belgium goes to Brad. Belgium goes to Brad. Next up, Ivan Perisic, 11 of 65. Ivan Perisic, 11 of 65. Goes to Croatia. Croatia is Rob. There you go, Rob. At least you got an auto out of it. Yeah, Jason does have luck. Rob and Croatia. Let's see what we got back there. Oh, wow. Nice auto there on the bottom for Jason. 1 of 65. Germany. Mesut Özil. Mesut Özil and Deutschland. 1 of 65 for Jason. All right, let's grab our little soccer breakers thingy here. Here we go. Good luck. Panini Noir Soccer. Country signatures. Card number 52. James Rodriguez, Colombia. James Rodriguez and Colombia. That is rigged for Phil and Cy. All right, box 1 down. You have it, Colombia. All right, next one. You guys still in for the draft, everybody? I think I've got, we're getting close on the draft. I got a couple people sent me lists that couldn't be here. So if you guys still want to do the draft, we can do it. If you don't, we don't have to. But your guys' call. All you guys that have been waiting for the draft, hopefully if you're still in, I think we're like 1 or 2 spots short. What are we, 2 spots short right now? Two spots short with me in it. I don't know if I neglected to put anybody down. Scared for the random. I know. It's that's a tough. Do I have you in there? Oh yeah, I have you in for 1. All right. Here we go. Buffon, 3 of 75. Italy. Italy. Who's got Italy? Chevy. There you go, Chevy. Rafael Varane in France. That is Brad. France and Brad. And then we've got Tony Cruz. 46 of 75. Tony Cruz. Germany is, of course, Jason. And Bosnia, Edin Dzeko, 8 of 10. Nice. Number to 10 base for Jasper. I'm trying to remember, Jasper, what did you hit? Oh, you fell asleep for Flawless, man. Jeez, you murdered Flawless. 8 of 10, Edin Dzeko. You'll be very happy if you watch the Flawless break. Go watch that break right now. Yeah, you know what? Just go to YouTube right now, watch Flawless. I'm not going to even tell you what you hit. All right. Be more fun if you watch it. All right. Wesley Schneider. Wesley Schneider of the Netherlands. Netherlands is Jason. Yeah, sorry guys. Anyway, I'll text you back. Brian, you in here? Gizmo? Yeah, sorry. A bunch of people are texting me. I'll have to text you guys back in a minute. John Terry, 38 of 75. John Terry. John Terry, England. Anthony Martial, 73 of 75. Anthony Martial. All right, Carlos Baca, Colombia, 47 of 60 club signatures for AC Milan. AC Milan. Let's see, who got Austria in this? Dave, you got Austria. It's a patch. Come on, one time. Be a sick patch. Be a sick patch. One time. Just the regular patch. Just the regular patch. 2 of 65. 2 of 65. Next one. Jamie Vardy, 5 of 10 for England. Jamie Vardy, 5 of 10. Country Sigs. That's rigged. Going to Phil and Cy. Oh, wow. This next one's nice. Next one's a nice one. We've got Kevin De Bruyne for Belgium. 15 of 40. Kevin De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. All right, last box. Come on, one time give us a redemption in the last box. One time. One time for my buddy Phil. Give us a redemption one time. I am 0 for 28 on Messi's. One time we want a redemption in here. It feels way too thick for a redemption. We'll find out. What about your son? Yeah, you too. What are the problem is, son, your teams. I don't know what to root for you. I guess, come on, a Luka Modric. One time for my boy. A Luka Modric. Let's do it. It's the moon. I'm getting mooned. Who else you got? You got, oh no, Uruguay. We can get Suarez. Yeah, we can still get a Suarez. We still got a shot. Gonzalo Higuain, 52 of 75, Argentina. Select is full. I don't know. I lost. It was full, but we lost Urancillo, so that's why we got 2 spots now. 62 of 75. I thought we were full. Next one, Gökhan Inler of Switzerland, 72 of 75. Switzerland is Claudio. Rob, 3. Does that mean you want 3 spots? Select full now. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Rob and Claudio. I think we should all just give Rob the ones pick because he's due. We should all just concede. Andres Iniesta. Although the one pick in that product, I'm telling you, it's like the kiss of death sometimes getting the top 2 picks because Portugal and Argentina just don't hit often. 13 of 75. All right, spot 3 is yours, Rob. All right, I'll figure that out as soon as we're done with this box here. If we are full, I will figure it out. James Rodriguez, 41 of 75. I have a spot in that, so if anybody wants my spot, you're welcome to it. 41 of 75. All right. Oh, somebody is. All right, are you guys ready? Here we go. Diego Costa, Spain. Diego Costa of Spain. Spain is Phil and Cy. Next up, Turkey, 31 of 49. 31 of 49. Turkey, Juan Pablo. Next up, Miroslav Klose. Miroslav Klose of Germany. Wow, who the heck is that next one? Oh, wow, that is cool. The next card is cool. 45 of 49. I know somebody's going to be very jealous of that card. That is Germany, Jason. Let me see who's got this team. Oh, wow. See here? This team, Michael, you still here? Mexico. Guardado, look at that patch there for Mexico. That is sick. 23 of 25 for Mexico. Michael Megan. We got some Mexicans fighting over that. Wow, this next one's really nice too. 23 of 25, Michael Megan. Wow, this guy is the luckiest guy on the planet here in this random. 2 of 25. He got 2 teams, Germany and the Netherlands. You guessed it. Those were his 2 teams. Jason. Nasty. Wesley Schneider with a nasty patch. I know, he took 2 spots. He got Germany and Netherlands. It's the heartbreak that is the randomizer. That's a pretty sick card. That's gonna be a few bucks right there with that patch. All right, next one goes to Argentina. Next one goes to Argentina. And our case hit coming up. 43 of 99. Paulo Dybala. Our case hit coming up. There you go. My brother from another mother. Sorry, man. I couldn't pull you a Messi, but how about another Ronaldo platinum number to 10? How about 1 of 10 while we're at it? 1 of 10 Ronaldo club signatures, Real Madrid. There you go, Beaver Phil. It's like another one. Is that like your 4th Ronaldo I pulled you out of this product or something? 1 of 10. Not 1 of 10. I pulled like 7 of, not 7 of 10 either. It was, yeah, it wasn't 1 of 10. It may have been a 1 of 10. Yeah, actually, I think it was a 1 of 10 patch auto. Didn't we pull the 1 of 10 patch auto out of this already? We might have. We pulled the same exact card out of 10, but it wasn't 1. We pulled the patch auto 1 of 10. That is sick, and a nice auto, too. There you go, Phil. Goodbye there on Portugal. And you got the other card, too. You had Argentina and Portugal. You were covering your bases. You also got the Dybala, just as a bonus. To 99. All right, let's do a quick recap, and then we'll do select, and I'll just go tell my wife to watch, because she's going to kick my butt. All right, here we go. Here we go. Recap. Base cards to 75. James Rodriguez, Colombia. Iniesta, Spain. Zeko, no, that's the 10. Cruz, Germany. Akinfeev, Russia. And then to 10, we had Zeko, Bosnia, and Higuain of Argentina. All right, thanks, Mon. Inler, Switzerland to 75. Higuain to 75. Varane to 75. Buffon to 75. Aguero to 75. And Joe Hart to 75. All right, patch cards. We've got Klose, Germany to 49. Turan, Turkey to 49. Costa to 75. Martial to 75. Terry to 75. And 67 of 75, Schneider. What is it? Phil, what? I don't know. I don't know what the heck that was. All right, there's that. All right, the numbered to the dual patches. We've got Belgium, Fellaini to 49. Oh, there's another one I missed. Fabianski to 49, single patch. A couple nice ones. To 25, Andres Guardado. And 8 of 25, Götze for Germany. All right, here we go. Autos, 2 of 65, Alaba, Austria. 47 of 60, Baca, Colombia. Perisic, 11 of 65, Croatia. 48 of 50, Belgium. That is Company. And then we had a redemption, country sigs for James Rodriguez and Colombia. And then we had a Dybala for Argentina, club sigs, Juve to 99. And then we had a De Bruyne to 40 for Belgium. Then we had a Jamie Vardy 5 of 10 for England, country sigs. Then back there we had a 1 of 65 Ozil for Germany. We had this sick puppy right here, 2 of 25 with a nasty patch for the Dutch, Wesley Schneider, acetate. And last but not least, this sick puppy right here. Wow, look at that. I pulled that one for Phil, 8 of 10. And now he's got his little brother, 1 of 10, to go with that other one. There you go. Congrats, Phil. Yeah, I was happy for you because you got the 1 of 5 Kaká too. That was kind of cool, I thought, because I know you PC Kaká. So you got 1 of 5 Kaká, and you got Pele. You got 2 more autos too, a Willian auto and a Ramirez auto, just for shits and giggles. All right, let me end this. All right, you guys can help. Can you guys help me out and let me know what's going on with select? Who's got which spots? All right, so Rob, you took spot 3, correct? And Claudio took spot 8. Okay. Okay. Wonderful. I do not know why this is doing this. Force quit. There we go. Force quit. Force quit that sucker. There we go. Thank God. That thing was such a pain in my butt. All right, no problem. No problem, Rob. All right. Let me get this randomizer figured out, and let me just check payments here really quick. Print this out. Yeah, Phil's happy right now. So you're gonna double down on the next case, Phil? Try to get your Messi now, or are you gonna call it a day? All right, randomizer. All right, where is that damn list? Also, let me open up the draft list. Open. Yeah, the last one we filled up. If anybody wants my spot, you're welcome to it. Well, I thought we had a select draft list. There it is. Why is it not coming up? There it is. Draft list. All right, so it's going to be select number 25. Come on. So there's that. Let me just check on our payments here. All right, so I've got Thorsten and Anna that I'm drafting for.
All right. So payments. I got Claudio. I got Rob for 2. I've got Dave. I've got Anna. I've got Philip. Who am I missing? So Dave, Rob for 2, Anna, Gustavo. Oh, Gustavo's sending later. All right. All right. Let's get going here. Let me get rid of this. We don't need it. All right, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing one case of Select Soccer by the draft. Let's get going with the draft first. Let's do the draft first. And then if you guys want me to post the recording of the draft, I can. I typically don't, but I'm going to might post it because there were some people that are not here, so they can see it. Anyway, there we go. We've got Dave, Cyrus, Rob, Thorsten, Gustavo, Anna, Rob, and Claudio. So Rob, 2 spots. Dave, Cyrus. Anyway, you guys all see the spots. Oh, Bad Donkey. Yeah, the tape should be up, by the way. The tape is, or it should be loading at least. I have to check on that momentarily, but anyway, Flawless did upload. Yeah, Euro is uploading right now. All right, dice roll. Here we go, guys. We re-roll Snake Eyes, otherwise we go with it. Wow, I guess it's 3 again. Went right back to 3. All right, 3 again it is. Go 3 times. Good luck, guys. 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Really? Rob, if you want my spot, you can buy it, man. Or if you know what, if you want my spot, I feel bad. Rob, give me spot 5. You can have spot 1, buddy. I don't really care at this point. Give me spot 5. Spot 1 is yours. Yeah, I feel bad because he's always I don't know how the heck I'll just trade you. I don't care. On this, guys, we just do a regular 3rd round reversal. On this, we do a regular 3rd round reversal. So let's see. We're gonna go. It'll be down here.
Rob, are you okay with spot 6? If I'd rather take spot 6. Are you cool with me taking spot 6? Well, I mean, spot 1 for. I'll try to. Actually, the team I want is actually one of the teams in the second round. I don't want 8 because I. You wanted 8. Anyway, I'll try to be nice to you in round 2. Because I don't really care in round 1. I honestly, I either of those top 6 teams is fine with me, or 7 teams. Portugal, you got it. Let me take the draft list out here. All right, you got Portugal. Darn it, what the heck did I do? Where'd it go? There it is. All right, Gustavo, you're up. Oh, Gustavo's up. No wonder. Gustavo, I'm picking for Gustavo. He wants Argentina. So Portugal gone. Argentina gone. Anarita, I got her. She wants to go by price. She is going to go Brazil. All right, Thorsten. Let me bring up Thorsten's list here. Thorsten. Where'd he go? All right, the final list. All right, he wants Germany. All right, Rob, you're up. Oh, Gustavo, you're here. Okay, Gustavo is here. England. Let's check one thing here really quick. You know what? I am gonna go. I'm gonna go Spain. Dave, you're up. So Germany gone, England gone, Spain gone. Dave wants USA. Claudio, you're up. Wow, Claudio got his PC team. Claudio got his PC team. in the last spot. There you go, Claudio. Claudio, you're up. Italy and who? Italy and Wales. Dave, you're up. Colombia. And go Poland and Colombia. Rob, you're up. Belgium. Thorsten. Let me look on his list. Wants the Netherlands. Again, guys, we're using a third round reversal on this, and then we don't reverse the last round, as we always do. Darn it. So we go down, up, up, down. Anna. Who does Anna want? Wow, there's some nice teams left. Let's check here really quick on her list. Anna will go Uruguay. Gustavo wants France. Rob, you get one pick here. Mexico. Claudio, back to you. Croatia. Dave. Austria. Nice team there, Austria. You know, I'm going to go with Chile or Turkey. Which one has more hits? I'll go with Chile. What the hell? I have no idea at this point. I'll just guess. If you wanted Chile, I'll be glad to give them to you all. I just guessed at this point. All right, Rob's up, then Thorsten. Ooh, I forgot about Hungary. I completely forgot about those guys. Good pick. All right, Thorsten. Let me go to his list. Turkey is next on his list. Anna is going to go with Bosnia. Gustavo, you're up. Gustavo, then Rob for 2. Gabon, combo spot. Rob for 2. Russia, and what else, Rob? You get one more up. Regular Ireland. Okay, regular Ireland. All right, Gustavo, you're up. All right, who's up? Anna is up. What's left for Anna? She's going to go Ivory Coast. And then Thorsten, let's look at his list. Thorsten, where'd it go? There it is. Bosnia, Hungary, Ivory Coast, Gabon, Slovakia, Switzerland, Northern Ireland, I think, is next on his list. Yeah, Northern Ireland is next on his list. All right, Rob, you're up. Why are there 5 teams left? Oh, yeah, because Claudio gets 2 teams at the end. That's why. Claudio, you get 1 extra team. I forgot. Slovenia. I guess I'm going with Montenegro. Dave. Sweden. And Claudio gets the last 2 teams, which are Iceland and Romania. Anyway, guys, good luck. I hope that works out, Rob. Sorry, man. Sorry that the randomizer was... that randomizer does not like you, man. I don't know what the heck's going on with that randomizer. Yes, I did. Actually, I shouldn't say I got one. I wanted either Poland or Wales. That's what I wanted. I wanted to get either Poland or actually, I really wanted Wales, but I didn't think I would get them. But Poland's the one I wanted. I really didn't care about the first round team, quite honestly. The first round team, I mean, I could have taken England, Spain, and England, Spain, and Italy to me are interchangeable. So those three teams, I kind of killed it with England the other day. So I probably would have taken England over Spain, or Italy. I figured I'd leave Italy because I knew Claudio liked them. All right, let me grab a case here and get started. Also, I guess I mispriced it. I guess I really should have the Netherlands cheaper because nobody ever takes the Netherlands before Wales or Poland or even though I mean Netherlands does have a lot more hits, but they're just not very good hits. So, all right, give me 1 sec, guys. I know, you're very confident. Okay, I'm going to set a new world speed record for this break. Let's do it. Let me print it out. I'm going to break my own speed record. Oh. You're after Poland too. Who did you end up getting anyway? Why is it not printing? Damn it, load paper, really? Alright. It's uploading right now, Jasper. It's uploading right now. All right, guys, I'm going to reset the broadcast here just so we don't have to load that long draft. All right, thanks again for the fill, guys. Here's the result of that draft we just did. It shouldn't say Prism draft. This is select, and this is number 25. 25. All right, today is the 26th, and this was a select draft, not a Euro Prism draft. All right, so there are your results, guys. Good luck, good luck. Rob, you got Portugal, Mexico, Russia, and Ireland. Gustavo, you got Argentina, France, Gabon, Congo, and Ukraine. Anna, you got Brazil, Uruguay, Bosnia, and Ivory Coast. Thorsten got Germany, Netherlands, Turkey, and Northern Ireland. Rob, you got England, Belgium, Hungary, and Slovenia. Cyrus got Spain, Poland, Chile, and Montenegro. Dave got USA, Colombia, Austria, and Sweden. Claudio got Italy, Wales, Croatia, Iceland, and Romania. We'll see how that trade worked out. I hope I pull a sick Messi, or I would have taken, if I would have kept the one spot, I personally would have gone Argentina. Just FYI. So we are bound to pull a Messi or a Maradona from this. But hopefully I can pull a Messi, Maradona, or Ronaldo, or a Pele maybe. That would be nice. right, I'm gonna try to break this fast, guys, because my wife's already giving me the stink eye. So here we go. All right, here we go. You have the idea? All right, good. We both are in trouble. I'm gonna try to go. I gotta figure out a way to do these breaks faster. I don't know why maybe I'm just old. Because Nordy and George are always faster than me. Now what it is, that regardless of whether I do it like pack by pack or I do it this way. Alright, let's just go with these crappy things first. We got Matteo Darmian, Italy, and dual memorabilia, Casillas and Costa for Spain. I know what I need. I need some of these. Italy and Spain. Oops. All right, here we go. You're gonna need a week off. I know, I need a week off myself. I'm thinking about taking a week off just to work on that big break. Silva and Benzema, because every time I try to work on it, I just never get it done. That is, who is that? Sheridan Shaqiri, Switzerland. Renato Sanchez. Nemeth, Hungary, purple. 135 of 149. Hungary is Rob, I think, right? Rob, there you go. Eder. Schumer. That's fool's gold for Griezmann. 101 of 125. Inian. We've got Robin. We've got Otamendi. We've got red Vidal. 127 of 199. Shar. Moutinho. Sorry guys, if you guys are chatting with me, I'm kind of in the zone. So I'll try to check it from time to time. He's chatting. Right, not gonna pop both these right now. All right, here we go. First autograph. Good luck, good luck. First auto goes to Historic Signatures, Italia, Giancarlo Antonioni. Giancarlo Antonioni, Italia. Uh, 177 of 199. That goes to Claudio. Gomes. All right, Fox 2. Don't chat. Leave. Yeah, anyway, I'm working on that mother of all soccer breaks. It takes a lot of time, and just, it's like I break Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm always sorting and shipping Monday, Tuesday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So it's like I never have time to do it. So one of these weeks I gotta just like not break for like 3 or 4 days and just work on that. Patch auto there. All right, here we go. Now let's do these patches first, get them out of the way. For Mexico, we've got Andres Guardado. For Uruguay, we have Diego Lugano. And for Poland, we have Lukas Fabianski. There you go. All right, here we go with these. We got a tie-dye coming up for Marco Reus and Germany. Nice. Tie-dye, Marco Reus, Germany. That is Thorsten. $25 of 30. 25 of 30 on the Reus. 111, yes. 112, no. 112 will be tomorrow. Mehmedi, Mayer. 111 is loading right now. I'm not sure if it's done yet or not. Timoschuk, Ukraine, but it is loading right now as we speak. Marcelo, 64 of 249. 64 of 249 for Hungary. The Hungary base cards, any variations, I always just ship. 49 of 199 because I know everybody, the Hungarians, Isco. So I just ship them just to be safe. All right, we got Batshuayi for Belgium. And we got Donnarumma. Chiellini, Italia. Hector Herrera, 234 of 299. Bernardeschi. There. Houlihan. Oscar. Alright, and here is our patch autograph. Good luck. Patch autograph belongs to Plain White. Oh, that is sick. I'm so jealous now. Congrats, Rob. Is my brother from another mother, Frank Lampard. Very nice. Patch autograph. Congrats, congrats. Frankie Lampard. Honestly, I didn't even know he was in this product. That's the first time I pulled him. I had completely forgot he was in there. Vertonghen. This product's actually pretty good because I think we pulled a real sick Steve Gerrard. I'd love to see what kind of Lampards they have, because if they have like the gold, like with the sick England lion for Lampard, that would just be sick. I did pull, I don't know if that was for you, I pulled the green Gerrard for someone with one of those sick patches. Can't remember who the heck it was for. Stefan, what's up? 710. I do remember pulling a Steve Gerrard green patch auto to 5. I got you a Hummels. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that Hummels was sick too, with sick patch. Germany is actually tough to hit with in this product. They have some really nice hits, but like England has a shitload of crapload of hits. What is this? Ooh, there's an auto. Copper auto. But like England, Spain, and Italy have like a crapload of hits. Germany, not so much. But they do have some real nice ones. Good thing about this product is the patch autos for England and Germany. All right, thank you, Gustavo. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. We got double team for Argentina. That is Maxi Pad Rodriguez and Enzo Perez. Our next patch card goes to France, Anthony Martial. Anthony Martial of France. All right, this is going to be my last break of the night, guys. If I know what's good for me, so gotta log off right after this. Michael Bradley, blue, 214 of 299. White Prism, Gerard Piqué, 91 of 99 for Spain. Mertens, Marcelo, Thomas Müller, Alexis Sanchez, shiny card, Arnautovic. We've got Strootman, Fernandao, Mehmedi, 172 of 249. Zeko, Mueller, Van Persie, Zalai, Ospina, all right, and the autograph belongs to, good luck, good luck. Here we go. It's a copper autograph. Copper autograph. Let's go with the team. Netherlands. Daily Blint. There's Guardado. Netherlands is Daily Blint. I think that is Thorsten, if I'm not mistaken. Hope I remembered correctly. Yep, that is Thorsten. Thorsten. Uh, 508. 508. Hope we pull some sick color from here. Come on, sick color. Do for a black. We should be pulling a black out of this case. Pull either a black auto would be great, but even a black base card or something, some kind of black. Tie-dye, not tie-dye, sorry, not tie-dye. Die-cut is what I meant to say. Die-cut autograph, green. Die-cut autograph, but it's not the real green, it's the fake green. Five greens. Yeah, let's do it. Danielle Sturridge. Danielle Sturridge. Yeah, those early cases were full of a lot of really nice color. Late, you know, it's always the case. Panini always like those day one cases. I don't know what they do. They must ship like England. They must ship all the sick cases like on day one. There's Pirlo of Italy. That's the 75, 72 of 75. And here we go. Shea Given. We got red Sergio Ramos, Spain, 43 of 199. We've got baby blue Mesut Ozil, Germany, 132 of 249. Buffon. Neymar, Renato Sanchez. Fool's Gold, Claudio Bravo, 22 of 125. De Bruyne, blue, 290 of 299. Lionel Messi, National Pride. Tony Cruz. We've got Robson Canu of Wales. Royce. Suarez. And Ochoa. All right. All right, autograph. Autograph goes to, good luck, die cut. Team. Wow, nice one. No, I thought it was, totally thought it was someone else. Edison Cavani, Uruguay. Uruguay. That outfit, I thought it was Ing. I thought it was, anyway, I was way off on that. Edison Cavani, Uruguay. Who's got Uruguay in this? Uruguay is Anna. 39 of 60. The sad part is that used to be a real nice hit at one point. He's gone in the toilet, Morata. Like one of those players that, like 4 or 5 years ago, was really good. Probably give you a number, yeah, 39 of 60. Cavani and Falcao. That is an example. You know, like going into the World Cup, believe it or not, Falcao was like the big name for Colombia, not James at all. Everybody was like, oh no, Falcao is like the leader of that team. He's the best player on Colombia. And kind of went in the toilet after that. But then James came up big. And Falcao was hurt. He couldn't even play in the World Cup. Yeah, and then Cavani used to be really good, and then he kind of went in the toilet. Wow, who does he play for now, Cavani? He still plays for PSG. He's got, wow. I didn't know he was doing well because his value, he just, well, then maybe last year he was in the toilet. I guess this year he's playing well. I just remember Cavani being like a superstar, and then he kind of went away. It just shows how much I followed PSG this year. Another die cut. Well, in that case, I guess, there you go, Cavani. You're better than I thought you were. You go up to the Wall of Fame. Destroying League One. Huh. I don't know. Maybe I kind of putting Cavani and Falcao in the same league. I guess I shouldn't be doing that. Falcao was the guy. For some reason, I don't know what it is. I always jumble those guys together. That's what I was thinking. Like, why are his cards only like $5 then if he's so good? Because his cards don't sell for a squat. Seamus Coleman. Ireland. Bosnia. Zeko. So you guys see the Prime Minister of England was here hanging out with Trump today. Felipe Melo. So is that English Prime Minister? Is she pro-Brexit or what? I guess she must be, right? Because Felipe Melo. Yeah, that was kind of funny. I love the way the Mexican President said, "Screw you guys, I'm going home. Build your own damn wall." Ospina. Nice one. Aguero. You know, I was thinking about it, but I don't think so. I don't think I have. That's like coming up in a few days, right? Sergio Aguero, Argentina, 4 of 20. That is Gustavo. Gustavo and Argentina, 4 of 20. Still a way to go, but yeah, nothing to get too bummed about. Dembele, but so far, yeah, Martial. Given. In this product, I usually go with Argentina just because of the fact that you get a shot at Messi or Maradona versus just Ronaldo. Uh, 12 of 60, but I don't know. I guess Portugal you might get. I think Ronaldo actually has more autos than Maradona than Messi does. Pepe. Joe Hart, 128 of 299. For an expansion yeah, I heard about the expansion franchise in San Diego. That would be awesome. I mean, San Diego would be a great place for soccer because, you know, of the proximity to Mexico and come on. Sigurdsson, 64 of 249. I could get into that. Going watching a San Diego soccer team. Deeks. National Pride, Dempsey, Renato Sanchez, Depay, Nemeth. We've got Sommer. We've got Kalinic. All right, here we go. Another one of these autographs that are like this. What is that? Ooh, Arturo Vidal of Chile. Arturo Vidal of Chile, die cut. Do I have Chile? Who's got Chile? I think I have Chile. I do have Chile rigged. .58 of 60, Vidal. Is Vidal any good this year? Who's he on? Juve? Who does Vidal play for? Guardado. So sometimes it says behind here. Bayern Munich? He's on Bayern now? Has he always been on Bayern, or has he? Oh yeah, faster. There we go. You're right. I'm getting this last. He was on Juve at some point, right? I'm not imagining that. 710. Yeah, with Pogba. I remember him. Fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. There's a tie-dye. Oop, there's something. I guess that's an auto, I think. I don't know. It's copper something. Copper something coming up there. I think it's an auto. Oh, that's right. Lost to Barca. Yep, I remember that. There is Mr. Luis Suarez of Uruguay. Luis Suarez, Uruguay, white prism patch. That is going to be to 99. 31 of 99. Then we have a double team. That is between, damn it. That means I have to do a random. Between Portugal and Colombia. Who knows? Maybe I'll pull two, and then I don't have to do a random. Alright, so put that there. Ronaldo and James. That gets randomed. Mesut Ozil. 164 of 249. Sigurdsson. Fool's Gold, Robson Canoe, 87 of 125. Ozil, Martial. Wesley Schneider. Moreno. Corona. Blue, Sigurdsson, 293, 299. Eder, Dos Santos. Handanovic. Ledley. Higuain. This case hasn't had a lot of good color, by the way. We need some color. Where the heck's the color in this case? This case has been not very good for color. All right, here we go. Autograph. It's one of these young guns. Emerging Stars. William Carvalho for Portugal and Rob. Some of these. Turn that one up. Go into 16 of 49. 16 of 49, Carvalho. Oh, and Robin. All right, 6 down, 6 to go. $708. We got a die cut autograph, fake green. right, here we go. Got double team, Pitchek and Ramos. Guess we're gonna do a single top bottom on these, and all of them will either go to the top or to the bottom. Those ones there. That one's Pitchek and Ramos. And we got Harry Kane. Harry Kane for England, number /99, white prism. Uh, 27 of 99, Harry Kane. There we go. We've got Lewandowski, Skirtle. Got white prism, Lewandowski. That is 1 of 99. 1 of 99. Lewandowski, white prism. Got Michael Bradley, red, 88 of 199. We've got Alves, Pastore, Italia, Buffon, Dani Alves. Got Buffon. We've got Topal, Robbie Keane, Mario Gomez, 231 of 299 for Germany, Nemeth, Keane, got Morata, Nemeth, all right. Good luck on the auto. We got a die cut fake green auto. Die cut fake green. Good luck, good luck. Let's see, what kind of fake green? Is it historic or is it non-historic? It's not historic. It's emerging star for Brazil, Douglas Costa. That is Anarita, I believe, right? Pretty sure. 12 of 60 for Anna. 12 of 60 for Anna. Where's Bale? All right, 4 boxes left. 5 boxes left. 5 boxes left. Uh, 708. Pack down. You know what, are you watching or what? Probably got me on mute while he's sorting. Oh, yeah, actually, he has teams in this. Oh no, this is the draft. I think it. Come on, one time. Give us something sick. We've had like a gold or a green or anything in this case yet. Not a single gold, green. Coloring has been awful. Coloring has sucked ass. Another green die cut autograph. Same thing. Coloring has just been dreadful in this case. Alright, here we go. Austria. Usually we get a bunch of numbered cards, bunch of, you know. Austria, double T. Netherlands. Netherlands. Morata, 25 of 125. Neymar. Roland. Mandzukic. Danny Rose. Got Andre Gomes, Portugal, 26 of 299. Got White Prism, Juan Fran for Spain. Suarez. Neymar, Calhanoglu. Isco, Spain, 164 of 249. Mascherano, Ramsey, Harnich, that was 16 of 99. All right, here we go on the auto. Good luck, good luck. This is a die cut autograph. Goes to Bobby Wood, USA. Bobby Wood, United States of America. Another one of these greens. It's like our fourth one. 31 of 60. Delhi. Or Ledley, sorry. Delhi. Ledley. Alright, we got 4 boxes left. 4 boxes left. Good luck, good luck. $709. $709. It's kind of disappointing because in the last cases we kept opening packs with a lot of nice color. This one's just been kind of blah. It's definitely been one of the weaker cases they've had. Another base autograph. That's what I don't understand about Panini. They like load some cases with like literally 4 gold, 3 green. I had like 7 tie-dye in the case that first day. And then they load crap like this where there it is, finally. Geez, I guess you complain enough, they'll give you a freaking bone. There's a green. Got a green patch. Gotta complain more often. Alright, here we go. Neymar. Neymar. Alright, let's go with these now. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. Ben Davies. We've got Fimbagassen, 9 of 249. Red Baca, 32 of 199. We've got Ronaldo, Montolivo, Herrera, White Prism, Rafael Varane, France, 92 of 99. Nemeth. We've got Fabianski, Donnarumma, Dempsey, 166 of 299. Buffon, Di Maria, All right, we'll do the auto first, and then we'll do the green. Here's the auto. Good luck. Mexico, Héctor Herrera. Héctor Herrera, Mexico. $138 of $199. Héctor Herrera. Mexico in this. Rob. Fimbagassen. All right, we got a patch coming up. Green patch. I guess it's going this way. Good luck. Green patch. Come on, be something sick. Be something sick. Oh, wow, that is something. That is something nice. Phil Jagielka for England. There you go, Rob. Phil Jagielka, green authentic patch. There you go. At least something, man. Little laundry tag. Where's my larger size top loaders? There it is. Five of five. 5 of 5 on that one. England having itself a nice little break. England. Pele. All right, 3 boxes left. 3 boxes left. $509. $509. This is the box. 509 is the box. So give us something like at least a tie-dye auto or something sick. Maybe a gold or a green. So white, I think it's just a white patch. Patch autograph, fake green patch autograph. I think, is that gold? Yeah, that's gold. We got a gold at least. That's nice. We got a gold and a patch auto. All right, let's do these first. Get these out of the way. We've got James Rodriguez patch for Colombia. We've got Lukas Fabianski for Poland /99. Uh, 24 of 99. Ronaldo, let's do it. James Rodriguez, 194 of 299. Harnik. Messi. There's a nice one. How about a Pogba for France? Pogba for France. Camouflage. Camouflage Pogba /20. He's got France. Gustavo. 8 of 20. 8 of 20. Aaron Ramsey, Mueller, Visevic. We've got Donnarumma, Italy, 43 of 249. We've got Suarez, Uruguay, 49 of 299. Handanovic, Milic, Coutinho, let's get these out of the way. All right, we got a gold coming up, and we've got a patch auto. We got a gold, one of those thick gold cards, either Equalizers or Sky's the Limit or Pride of whatever, National Pride, whatever those things are called. All right, here we go. Equalizers. Renato Sanchez, Portugal. Renato Sanchez, Portugal. That goes to Rob. Eight of 10. 8 of 10 on the Renato Sanchez. Pogba. All right, good luck, guys. Here comes the auto. Comes the autograph. It's a patch auto. Patch looks like it's one color white. Wow, there it is. Gareth Bale of Wales. That's who had Wales in this. Claudio with Wales. Pull a lot of Bale out of this. A lot of Bale. Congrats, Claudio. That's like our third Bale, I think, out of select. 3 of 25. Sorry, Mr. Cavani, but we're going down for Mr. Bale. There's Rooney. All right, 2 more boxes. 2 more boxes. Let's hope we can get lucky and pull another 509 box. It sounds like 509 is the box where it's at. This is a 709 box. 2 left, guys. Last 2 boxes. Last 2 boxes, and then I am signing off. There's a patch. George is on. I'm going to go hang out with George. George in here? George, right? Oh, God, he's got volume. Anybody know what George is breaking tonight? Come on, one time. Give me like a green or a tie-dye or something sick. You know? Green auto. Green patch auto. Yeah, come on. Green. Alright. Oh, this is a tie-dye, but it's one of those, I guess that one must be the auto then. Yep, that's the auto right there. Because we got a tie-dye double team. Got a tie-dye double team. This one goes to Germany. Thomas Müller. Thomas Müller, Germany. There's also one more box left back there, guys. One box left. So good luck, good luck. We've got Robbie Keane, De Bruyne. Go another one of these for Fabianski of Poland. Another one of these camouflage cards. Hernandez. No. Cardi. Germany. Uzan. Topal. Moutinho. 228 of 239. Boruch. Piszczek. Griezmann. 51 of 249. Moreno. All right, here we go. Let's go with the auto first. Well, actually, let's go with the tie-dye first. What the heck? Tie-dye double team. Who are the colors? Wow, look at those colors. I guess what? Dutch, I guess? I don't know. Yep, it is Dutch. Daley Blind and Memphis Depay. Daley Blind and Memphis Depay of the Netherlands. That's Thorsten. Thorsten and the Netherlands. That Netherlands patch in Noir was sick tonight. I was definitely jealous of that. 19 of 30. 19 of 30. Nice dual patch there for them. Joe Hart. All right. Next one is an autograph. Emerging Stars autograph. One more Douglas Costa. That's like our third or fourth case. We've had 2 Douglas Costa autos. Wow, my boys Spain have sucked ass in this case. No love for Spain. 66 of 199. 66 of 199. Cahill. All right, last box, guys. Last box. Good luck, good luck. Especially to those of you that have not yet hit. Well, let's pull something sick out of here. Come on, one time. Give me a black. Give me a black anything. 708 box. 708. This is a sick auto. One time. Color. Something really short print. That's a double team. Patch. Come on. One time. This is it. Be sick color. Just the patch auto. It's the patch auto. We got double team. Suarez and Turan. So Uruguay and Turkey. So we're going to do one top bottom random for all 3 of these cards. So we're going to do one top bottom for those 3 right there. Gylfi Sigurdsson of Iceland. And here we go. Nice one. Nice one to start. Antoine Griezmann tie-dye for France. Gustavo. 7 of 30. 7 of 30. Dele Ali, Chicharito. Christian Fuchs, 41 of 75. We've got Sergio Aguero, 142 of 199. Van Persie. Mario Gomez of Germany, Higuain. Griezmann again. Neymar. Got Baby Blue Giaccherini, Italia, 171 of 249. Zalai. Neuer. Canu. Buffon. Got one last patch autograph, guys. Good luck, good luck. Let's hope it's someone good. Alright, last one. Good luck. There we go. Who's it going to be? Oh, really? Not someone good. Samir Handanovic. Handanovic of Slovenia. Two colors. Slovenia. Rob. $40 of 99. Alright, guys, I gotta do a quick top bottom random here, guys. We're gonna go 5 times on the top bottom random. This is to determine those 3 patch cards. We're gonna go 5 times. Top, bottom. Good luck. 1. Bring it down a little bit so everybody can see it. 2, 3, 4. 5th and final. Good luck. 5. Go into top. Go into the top. So what that means, go into the, oh, I think I had, yeah, anyway, nothing, there was a Gomes left there. What that means is that one goes to Uruguay. That one there goes to Poland. And that one there goes to Portugal. Alright, do a quick recap. Sorry guys, wasn't a very good case. Not one of our better cases, that's for sure. Good night, Rob. Thanks again, man. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Here's our recap, guys. We got Griezmann, tie-dye to 30. Fabianski to 20. Renato Sanchez, Portugal to 10. Pogba to 20. Varane to 99. Juan Fran to 99. Lewandowski to 99. Given to 60. Aguero to 20. Royce to 30. Piqué to 99. Oh no, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go through these guys here real quick. Forgot about these. Gomez, Germany. Sky's the limit. Neuer, Germany. Ronaldo. Neymar. Buffon. Schneider. Clint Dempsey. Messi. Alexis Sanchez. Belgium, Batshuayi, and Switzerland, Shaqiri. You know what? I'm going to skip over the base patches this time, guys. Not much to see there. I'm running late. I can just tell you as far as the nicer patches, I will show those. The nicer patches, these duels, this one went to Poland, that one went to Uruguay, Suarez and another guy, and that one went to Portugal. All right. Then we had some nicer patches. Our nicer patches, we had one tie-dye patch, numbered to 30, 19 of 30 for the Netherlands. Just make sure there was nothing sick in these patches here. Going through them, look at, there was a to 99 Harry Kane. There was a Suarez to 99. The rest are all just base stuff. There was a Pirlo to 75. And there was a Spain to 75. Our sickest patch was this green patch right here for England, numbered to 5. That was 5 of 5 for England. And then our autographs. Handanovic for Slovenia. Douglas Costa for Brazil. Cavani, Uruguay. Hector Herrera, Mexico. Bobby Wood, USA. Carvalho, Portugal. Blind of the Netherlands. These last two, those are to 49, if I'm not... No, actually, Blind was only to 35. 8 of 35 on Blind. 49 on Carvalho. And then that one's based to 199, Antonioni. And then Costa, die cut, 12 of 60. Arturo Vidal, 53 of 60 for Chile. Then we had a nice one, Lampard for England, 38 of 85. And last but not least, sick baby green patch autograph, Gareth Bale, 3 of 25. There you have it, guys. That was select number 25 draft break. Thanks again for the fill. I'll be back tomorrow with some other breaks. Keep an eye on Facebook. I gotta get rolling right now, but I think I've got a couple of select posted there. I've also got a Euro posted there. I will post some more Euro as well tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. Thanks again, guys. Have a wonderful evening.